as we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways, publics and titles and everything else going on and about. Oh, and yeah, everything looks good. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me have a quick peek at how that short we put up today is doing. I'm actually doing pretty good. Nice. I'll catch up on the comments there in the future. Yeah, let's make sure as well that my audio is fine. And yeah, let's just get going. What do we want to grab and what do we want to do? Actually, yeah, let's go see one of these. See if we can get one of these retaliations that is with one control point less. Maybe we go for that for a minute. Now, yeah, later on, I do want to work on some guides and some spreadsheets as well, as we'll go over those. But let's play a little bit first. I haven't had a chance to play yet today at all. So, Coney's daily. Oh, try going for a weekly as well. I will definitely trigger an True Sun's retaliation, even though I just basically have one at the ready anyway. And then we also have Hyena Agitation available. I was actually, yeah, the cap was 640, right? So this account is actually at cap now. I think that was the thing, right? So yeah, we already have all the blueprints, so we don't need to concern ourselves with that, but we could use some just playtime in there. Yeah, let's go piss off these True Suns and see where they send us. This is all black dust stuffs that spawned in. Well, I'm just gonna do the first room here. That's likely gonna be more than enough to trigger a retaliation as we're already full. And hey, the sun, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. What's gonna build? What would you recommend for legendary? Well, it's all on top, and seeing as it increases the cap, just whatever you were running before, basically, you're just now a bunch stronger. One of the things we're gonna calculate that in a bit. Actually, one of the spreadsheets I want to do. I might actually very quickly as well later on, seeing as. I was thinking of doing tomorrow morning before I go to work, actually recording a short. Or maybe even technically a full video, but then a shorter full video. Kind of more only tips style. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. On Redline, and yeah, somewhat how much it's gonna add to different builds and stuff. But yeah, I just striker. We just take the same foam eclipse plus 3 strikers that you normally run. You're just doing more damage, and mostly due to the cap increase. The thing is, technically, yeah, it's kind of like with the thingy. A backfire could do better. Because you have 25% crit increase. Negotiator technically does better, but basically all builds do quite a bit better. Yes, plus 25. Which, yeah, for something like backfire and such, it means tipping scales likely also goes up quite a lot. The question is, though, with all of those, because they're also quite hefty into the crit damage, so they're kind of negating what you're getting out of that 50, because you also get 50 crit damage, right? Striker would just benefit from both. Because that's actually the question I have, and that's actually something we're going to look into in a bit, and I'll have a video likely up for it tomorrow. So might actually even record it this evening, because I was planning on recording it tomorrow morning before I go to work. But that looks, yeah, no, this is a server maintenance tomorrow. That likely won't work, so maybe we'll release it or record it towards the end of this evening. But yeah, tipping skill might also be a good one. Negotiator, backfire builds. Similar somewhat to what we had like last season with the plus 10. Kind of the good builds then. But I'm curious, yeah, they'll likely not benefit as much from the 50 crit damage side of things, especially tipping skills. But yeah, just, 25% more crit chance will, I think, more than make up for it. Actually, yeah, tipping skill backfire might actually be a thing to do. It wouldn't be too smart, but it could be a thing. Yeah, where did this go? Okay. I think I'm just gonna abandon this one. I want to get, so the thing I already have the answer. Somebody already told me yesterday, but yeah, this is on the character that is missing some of these control points. And they did implement a fix for that. And that seems to be just the control point isn't there during that retaliation. Which makes it actually easier for completions if you want to like min-max for it, but it wouldn't matter too much. I'm just gonna abandon this one because yeah, we also have, we can just go very quickly trigger a hyena one.
Hostile control point nearby.
Well, I mean, with just one mission, we can kind of trigger any any faction. I haven't looked at target loot yet. Oh yeah, I see some bounty cheesing in our immediate future. Although yeah, in a little bit likely. Might actually do that on second account. I don't remember how much bounties I've stored up on second account much. Second account could use some mods. Definitely. Because within retaliation we can now set targeted, but bounty cheesing we can't. Oh yeah, what was this one? Rigor for today on the on the thingy zone. Oh yeah, yeah. Likely will. Because also on this account, I wouldn't even like benefit in this way. I also have nothing to spend this on. Really, kind of full on optimization materials mostly, like even the tactical assessments. So I could make some of these, but even then, I'm not gonna eat up all my printer filaments doing that. But yeah, let's just go and do this. Eliminate 30 hyenas. Eliminate dirty hyenas. Oh yeah, might as well. After control point on something. Let's go actually over here though. Nah, let's go for it. Let's go for here. I need judge. But yeah, with gear mods there, we'll definitely do some bounty cheesing later on. Or likely more towards the end of the thing, but usually when we start with that, then we just stay with it until the end. So, and yeah, I could definitely use some crit mods and some even some haste mods and stuff for that newer character on second account. Then likely we'll go over there and maybe even... I don't think I farmed a lot up on them. So we could make that... We could make that... as well, spend some time farming up some of that. More of you.
See how you like that?
When sitting on high solo build, it's not great for group play. What's a good tanky build for group play? The thing is, so it's not bad for group play. It's just not what I would. The second we kind of go into groups, you kind of don't need the tankiness. You basically have 3 decoys. Well, if you're in a 4-man group. Because actually in 2-mans and stuff, I actually quite often still run Heartbreaker Tech Tank or Striker Tech Tank or just whatever Tech Tank. Because there are still worse. In a 4-man though, it becomes much more that you can just kill fast. If the team is good enough, if the whole team goes red, basically, you kill faster than they kill you. So quite often I would go with a Obliterate Striker. That's also basically each of my characters has a Striker. Likely if you're familiar, but just maybe for others as well here. Likely if you're familiar with the Tech Tanks, you likely know the recommended build list, but I'll link here for maybe for others. Yeah, having an Obliterate Striker for in group settings. But there's nothing wrong as well. If like the team is really bad, and I do that often as well. If I'm in matchmaking and the team is really bad, and like even with a Striker, it's kind of hard to carry. I'll go Tech Tank. Just because I'll survive then long enough to at least like affect things. If we're kind of getting overrun, I can just, you know, be the shield on which the enemy breaks themselves. But with decent teams, the thing becomes just if you can basically, yeah, the philosophy of dead enemies don't shoot back. And especially in 4-man scaling, mostly because how the game scales as well. It doesn't, you know, when there's 4 players, there's not 4 times as many enemies. There's just 4 times as many, well, there's a little bit more enemies, but then mostly it's the health and armor scaling that makes up for that. And because of that, in a group setting, yeah, it's really the best way is just more damage and just kill faster than... And then basically, if something is really pinning you down, just let it happen. You have 3 teammates, they'll hopefully, you know, basically if half the wave spawns on you and you just have to survive, just survive and just trust that your 3 teammates will kill.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
Even for instance in group setting, just maybe like putting 2 blues on a Striker isn't the worst. The thing is though that yeah, they're as you get kind of more experience with the game, it just doesn't help that much anyway. What? This one just wanted to go home. Oh, this is a despawning patrol or something.
You think you can take me?
This is a patrol that came here to despawn. It was coming back to base. But they're in a weird state now. They want to attack me, but they also want to despawn. Everything okay, lady? Shall I put you out your misery? Hey, you know what? Stay in there. Let's see how long you stay in there. While you're doing that, let me go get ammo and this loot already. Then we'll do the defense here. I'll likely be... Oh yeah, it's gonna be more than enough hyenas. Oh, yeah, sure. Gotta get memento up, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, so the memento also depends. Yeah, if you're just random matchmaking and stuff, yeah, the memento becomes kind of bad because you're just not charging it up enough. But even, for instance, yeah, Summit is a good example where you sometimes do stick for decent amount of playtime with some players, and then it's kind of fine.
En route. Detecting additional hostile.
But if you want a slight bit more, basically tankiness, yeah, sticking 2 or 3 blue cores onto a Striker will help out a little bit. But it will be training wheels, basically. And you should just see it as that. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you know, people, like, yeah, there is some connotation to it, but that's what they're for, right? That's why we like to teach kids to play. But then, yeah, it's not to imply that you're a kid, but it is, you know, being new to something or newer to something. It's a fine enough way to go about it. Oh yeah. Oh, then I mean, there's also the like other builds. You could go with Negotiator or Umbra, but basically a red build. Tipping scales nowadays. As well. Which have a little bit different play styles. As I said, Strikers is pretty simplistic at its core, but that's also its strength. You don't need to do too much for it. You just shoot enemies. Kind of Heartbreaker is the same. You just shoot enemies and and damage goes up. I mean, if you're up for trying it as well, one of the better teachers of how to like deal with being full red and surviving is actually running a glass red build. Either striker red or just obliterate, or just, you know, high end obliterate. I was about to say by high end, right? Because actually running glass, you'll have to adapt. You know, the adapt or die is kind of, yeah. You'll die a lot, but you'll adapt a lot as well. Yeah. No, just to clarify a little. But yeah, they can help to just kind of get into the groove of things. But yeah, if you want some more mechanics, you have, for instance, Umbra, for instance, Negotiator. Play a little bit differently. You can also go ongoing directive, for instance, in group setting if you're playing with people that don't have it. Thing is, though, generally you don't want more than one ongoing directive in the team. Ongoing directive is kind of, it's a little less damage on itself, but it has a group buff component to it. This wouldn't be the one I would go, but just a full red one, just the classic one. Let's see if this one went somewhere. Ah, nice. Oh, yeah. Let's go do this retaliation. Actually, let me semi-target it. Retaliation and then target. Anyway, nowadays we can set our target at. It is amazing. Do I have any plans on things? Let's just go skill mods. Let's see if we get some of the... Then let's maybe go craft down a little bit of our printer filament. How do we? Is a printer filament, especially tactical assessments. But I'm kind of full on some. And I have plenty of most. Oh, I guess, but that's anti-cheesing will solve that. Well, I guess we'll do some black disc, and yeah. With the recraft, you can just come into here and right-click X. Just keeps crafting. I'll have a macro for this as well, but I want to go and find it. There we have some space for some printer filament there. Yeah, let's go retaliate here. I want to see what this... I already know it shouldn't show up, but let's go see. It's a little stronger. Concept of set bonus. Yeah, it's interesting. They've kind of... Actually, with the most recent one... Well, I haven't been doing Q&As, right? Recently. And it's still showing 4. This thing is still showing here. Let's actually see if I can maybe start the capture there. Because this was always the thing with characters that are set up for bandages. You shouldn't per se do retaliations on their world in the past because you would fail. Oh, but actually, yeah, normally there wouldn't be a control point on the map at all, right? That would be the workaround. So here, can I get in there? Is the question. Because I think I can just do the capture of it. Because if I remember right, the way it was in the past was This wasn't even on the map. But yeah, this one's closed. There is actually still a way in. That's where I'm going. Even if the gates are closed. Because actually the thing that somebody yesterday said was you just had to do one control point less. Which this doesn't seem to be, because I still have 4 markers. Or maybe it just completes if I complete it. Can I call in? No. So let's go to the other control points and see if it finishes, if it completes. We'll see. Nice, but the pistol is just a bit silly. Yeah, the angle is a little bit weird on this one. It made a little bit more sense on the other, because there's another raincoat that has a similar thing with it. Where it's just in the pocket.
Control point identified.
With that one, the way that it was shaped, it made a little bit more sense that it was kind of just jutting out, like directly out. Here, yeah, it does look as if I just stuck it in my leg, yeah. And actually, I do have some news. Interestingly, I got some codes to give away. So I'll do that on the weekend. And we'll have 6 of codes for these. And we'll give those away on the weekend. That sniper turret is a bit much. So I should just take a second to heal. I'm just gonna run through these. Not worth the time to fight them all.
Vital signs critical.
Sniper turrets in the back. Just despawn already. Let's see what actually happens here. But I'll have a few of these to give away on the weekend. I'll likely just do. I have to actually figure out that, dude, but I'll look into it tomorrow at work while I'm at work. If there is any system that like I can do, because I did quickly a quick Google search, like found a few stuff, and even like Twitch, for instance, has it built into its chat. But I wouldn't mind doing it both Twitch and YouTube, and then maybe we'll just. I mean, worst case, I can just grab everybody's name or something and then just put them on some, pick a random from a list kind of thing. Yeah, I'm forgetting I have say fromage. I should now realize, is there actually a Dutch translation of the game? There has to be, right? Like if in French and German and all those kind of things. I wonder what say cheese in other languages is like translated. Because I think if it is in Dutch just zeg kaas, I wouldn't per se like, I mean, it's a literal translation, but it just doesn't, like, we don't say. I wonder if it's actually a translation of, like, you know, what people say when they take a picture, because that's different in each language, or if it's just a literal, you know, the word for say and the word for cheese, but then in those languages. I don't know if anybody's actually playing on a different localization and maybe already. Is it each kind of culture has their own, you know.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
know if I finished my True Patriot thought there, but yeah, they were talking a few times about giving it a rework. Because actually they did rework some builds, but then at this point it's also a while ago. And most of that was well received, with I feel basically with the exception of Tip of the Spear, everything was pretty good. Because that made Umbra very competitive in that. OD kind of became extra competitive in that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That was all Project Resolve, right? Oh, was it Cell Snipers?
This can't be right.
Oh yeah, I should be. That's what I'm doing wrong. I would have 20% more time. I was running around. That's actually not true. That's not how that works, but I was running around with the pistol. Stop being suppressed. If you're gonna leave the loot there, just time-wise, we have a lot of running to do. Hopefully, I get a kill squad. But yeah, also zoom.
Want to see what I can do?
Hey, this works.
I'll get you.
But I was very surprised that they picked me for some of those games.
Friendly control point
I wonder
nearby.
if people have been
Watch out.
helping
There's a
out
kill
with
squad
that.
in the area.
Is it the kill squad or is it a chill squad? Yeah, it is a chill squad. I feel we can totally call these guys the chill squad. Like, these guys are much easier than if it's the faction one. These guys to me are the chill squad.
Kill squad eliminated.
That's yeah. Although, well, the thing was I qualified like long time ago. I just hadn't signed up for it. I was always against it, and I still am. I'm not fond of creator programs and stuff like this, because I've seen them also be used. For instance, yeah, Gaijin, Wargaming, not the same, but both War Thunder and World of Tanks, very similar games. Weirdly enough, both have sometimes abused their creator programs and stuff. I don't think Ubisoft would in the same ways that they've done it, because mostly as well, it wasn't through malice with them. Mostly it was through just not thinking it through. Doing actions that just really hurt the people in those programs and themselves in the long run, because, you know, you're annoying people that are consistently talking about your video game. So if you piss them off, they are not going to put you in a good light for a while. But yeah, I kind of let myself be convinced. Actually, I signed up before the last drops, but actually I didn't get them until like the day after those drops ended. So. But that was the thing. It was like a 4-week sign up thing that they said, and in the end, it did take about 4 weeks. But especially through the YouTube side, I was already qualifying for. Although the Twitch ends as well, but mostly more so on the YouTube side. Definitely qualified for the program, and then of course they still check so that you're not just a bot or something, or doing, you know, horrible things. But all of these systems are just systems of control, partially because, you know, it leads most often to self-censorship. Like I'm already not someone that just goes, you know, just F the devs and F Ubisoft and stuff like that. But if you're in this kind of program, you extra wouldn't, right? Because
Now you're mine.
some nice drops you have there. Would be a shame if something happened to.
Taking too much damage.
But yeah, I just gave up. The thing is, they're doing drops now so often. Basically, every other month they're doing drops. Sometimes twice in a month. If I want to stream Division, I just kind of have to deal with it. It is what it is. As part of it as well, it's, you know, I'd rather actually have no direct connections to the Division. There's always going to be, you know, and some people do see it as that, just, oh, you know, you're getting paid by them, so your opinion is now void. Which is a dumb thing, but at its core, there is a little bit of truth to it. Right? And some other games just abuse the hell out of those systems as well. Like, there are plenty of... Because honestly, for this one as well, that's why I was all... Because I wouldn't have been okay with it if there was, for instance, an NDA involved or anything. But that isn't there. There's just like a full contract NDA. There's just the... Hey, please don't talk about shit. And then, yeah, if you talk about shit, then of course you would get kicked. Would be the thing. Not that there's too much in that to leak, because usually it's just, you know, the creators know a week or two before everybody, or before it goes out, that there's drops, and it does actually leak.
Reinforcements en route.
So far, they haven't really
Detecting additional hostile
taken like
contacts.
actual action against them.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because technically, like, even putting out the, hey, there are drops coming in a while, that was on a bunch of discourse. Technically, that breaks that already.
We need you out there.
One thing I did find out, and that was actually kind of cool, there is a, from... And I actually then, after, kind of went into watching a bunch of videos. There's a video, there's like a, from a Dutch government thing, a channel, a YouTube channel that, for instance, talks about stuff like disclosure laws and stuff from the Netherlands. So that it's just actually, you know, relevant. Because, yeah, for instance, the disclosure, like, officially, like, I would need to, and I do here, like, there's content creator in the hashtags, and there's ad, hashtag ad, as, while the drops are on, as disclosure things. But actually, that channel actually has a bunch of other stuff. I was like, oh yeah, yeah, actually, it's. I wonder if that's a. It depends on, likely, if you're just way too much on the internet or not. But I think I know more about American law than I do about Dutch law, and I wonder if that's true for. Right, like, it's just one of those. The right to bear arms shall not be infringed. I know that one. I couldn't tell you what the second amendment to whatever, like, the European or even the Dutch, or if there even is amendments, or what the exact constitution is even. But I know the American one. But yeah. I feel Rammstein's We're All Living in America actually was truer than it was. Even. Oh, you need the biggest horn? Well, that can that can definitely get done. Oh yeah, floor 10 farming is pretty easy anyway. And hey, the Windsor. Hey there, Tony again. I'm not sure what you're trying to do, but also whatever it is, I'm not per se interested.
Proximity.
Just to be clear, yeah. Because I saw them in chat like a few days ago as well, going like, "Hey, I can get you UB stuff," and it's just like, huh? Like, what makes you think I want? I have the UB stuff I want already. This video game, and I'm playing it right now. Let's actually go for the control point, because we didn't have that extra control point. We are actually kind of shorter on time here. I'm curious actually if this will complete correctly here, because I can't capture this one still. I wonder if just E small is broken, because yesterday I think it was Pew, right, that was talking about them having done one, but then they were talking about MLK, so Downtown East, MLK Library. Also, the way they were talking about it, it was not on the map at all, and it wasn't needed. But maybe that was like this, but then maybe it just completes after I catch this one. Because I couldn't also call in reinforcements or anything on that one, even though it is white. Because actually in the past, it would not even show as a control point. There was that. So I wonder if this one is just broken, maybe because of the closed fences. So maybe we try to get another one and see if it goes somewhere else. Because that might be handy to know. It's likely as well, the next video, the next main video, we'll likely do that. Record it on Saturday and put it out on Sunday is going to be Retaliation. Because mostly I was kind of waiting for basically what we got here. Just seeing if they changed some stuff, and especially if the XP got fixed, and it did. Because I was kind of expecting that, at the very least, that, you know, either this patch or the next patch. And I just want to make one video instead of 7 about Retaliation. It's also not that, like, in-depth. It's just going over everything so that everybody knows all the parts. Hold on, are you from Holland? No, I'm from the Netherlands. Well, actually, I am in Holland, so technically, yeah, but also yes, both. But yeah, as some Dutch people often will go like, "That's a province."
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
But yeah, I'm from. I wasn't born here. That's you know, duh. But yeah, I do live, and I am a Dutch citizen, and basically I am basically Dutch at this point because I grew up most of my life here. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious. So, but did you have the same as this? What I have here, because it's showing still four control points as underneath the timer. But actually, so that control point, it is showing up. It's showing up white, and I tried even going into it because there's the gap at the back, right, where you can get into it. And if I could call in the teams. But it might be that this one is wonky because, yeah, the doors, the gates aren't open as well. So that might be breaking stuff.
Heavily
Because the other places don't really... Although, actually, no, Mast also has gate. Last
Kill
waves.
squad incoming.
Actually, I don't actually care about kill squads. Kill squads don't give anything except the bounties, right? You don't get... These guys, I feel, should give resources as well. Because then we be, you know, worth it to kill them. Here, actually, I would be better off just disengaging and finishing off the other guy. Like if these guys, once you have all the blueprints, each of these guys... maybe a watch? Maybe a broken watch? Would be nice. Yeah, where's the last kill squad now? Still have 2 minutes. As well, but what is look there? Okay. Okay, so then likely just finishes normally after this. It just considers that one
Kill squad
as
eliminated.
not existing. Although, well, they give time still, right? Kill squads still give time. There's that. Oh, yeah, actually, well, yeah, it's completed. Okay. I'm good, yeah. So that is just one control point less. Nice. I could actually, well, it doesn't matter too much, because, yeah. If you really wanted to min-max doing it on these characters, whenever you get it on these kind of places, it's one less. But that's only really there if it's just, if you're doing just, if you have this
The
kind of
area is
character.
stabilized. Good.
Oh, I need a dag. I need a Jess. Ah, sure, yeah, you do get about 5 targets as well. Ah, yeah, actually, maybe there is enough there. I feel they should still maybe give, like, you know, just a resource maybe or something, even like not even the watch maybe, but just this, just to entice you to go get them. But actually, yeah, targets, of course. Keep kind of forgetting that we're setting our targets nowadays. And yeah, that is... because yeah, that is a really nice change. But also even, for instance, there, just getting, you know, we got 2 levels. And we could have actually... And now also there's an incentive to turn on directives, actually. I looted that one. I didn't loot that one, right? Let's go get that. Kills God means again. Should turn it up once and just listen really to it. I did notice it a few times, but I haven't really heard it well. Although yeah, you should totally, there is a thing to be set for looting these in the retaliation, if you can, if you have the time. So you get the targeted, be the set targeted instead of, because once it ends, of course. I am curious to see if anybody finds a shenanigan to carry targeted loot over from that system. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody finds a way of escaping, basically, you know, breaking the sandbox of retaliation with that targeted loot. Would be interesting to have the whole map be the same targeted loot. Later on, definitely as well, speaking of targeted loot, on second account, I see some bounty cheese in our immediate future. Otherwise, in a bit. Let's take this back to base because that answers that question that I had. I wanted to just have seen it for myself as well, just once. Of an retaliation on a bounty cheese character just working, which also good fix. Because now actually retaliation is pretty good with the targeted, with the loot from the control points, and the blueprint system and the resources from that and everything. That's honestly pretty good. The only thing will be, so for newer players, likely the recommendation will remain, hey, go do some countdowns, because you can just matchmake for challenging countdown with barely anything and still get by, because you'll get carried. Because yeah, retaliation still does require a little bit of, you know, even there I almost died twice, and I suck, I know, but still. Do we wanted to do any, because otherwise maybe we oh yeah, actually, yeah, let's do this here where I have all the characters. Let's actually make a start on these I'll do actually in the future. So yeah, they announced an maintenance tomorrow, which kind of gets in the way of an idea that I had. I wanted to tomorrow actually make an, I'm not sure I'm going to make it as a short in the end, because I wanted to make a short, I thought, but honestly, it's going to be, if we're doing numbers, it's going to take too long. It's going to be too hard to, so maybe we actually do a full-size video. Oh, well, not, but then not full size. Yeah, so let's make a copy of that and kind of look at the stats we get from tomorrow's event thingy. Name doesn't per se sound familiar, but also I don't think I would recognize. Although maybe I'll recognize the packaging. Let me. Oh wait. Funny. Not. Actually, I've seen this logo sometimes. I mean, yeah, they do sell these. Yeah. I've seen definitely this packaging in the supermarket, I think. Although there's also like several other brands are basically the same looking. There's a lot of Gouda cheese in or Gouda style cheeses over here. Yeah, so let's go into this. So it is, let's put this at the end here, because I saw also actually in the named, also I realized, wait, let's actually have that open. Maybe later on we'll still do that. I realized actually as well, I should in the timeline guide add in the stuff we have now. So yeah, from going now onwards, it'll be, that's the wrong guide. How did it open the wrong? Going forward, yeah, every time I need to actually remember as well, just in the timeline guide, when something happens, especially items, I should go in here and add them in. Because we can still add in the, not likely we want. We'll likely do an extra row. We'll likely just keep going on. We can already do is there an extra space or something in front? No, okay. Yeah. And then we would just add in. Actually, let's do that right away. Then can't forget about it. This is minor anyway. In expertise. Let's maybe do these first. Actually, I realize now this is barely any work. Let's just get it done, and then it's done. And I can forget about him. What? Oh, they add annotations to. Yeah. Hmm. Wait, yeah, let's just take first sight. No, first sight is also a stat. You have one with a talent. Actually, yeah, should have taken caretaker. Oh, so quick step. Actually, I'm gonna catch up here. No, there is zero. Oh, back next target at that Joe. I suppose it was a knee pad that just happened to match ears. Okay. Yeah. And they did anything. Yeah, I'm curious if there's something like that that could be done because yeah, this is basically just just applying it within that, but though the maps are kind of linked. But yeah, I'll likely mess around in some ways with logging in both accounts. I might do that on the weekend in the afternoon. Partially because also if I find something, I don't want it to be already out there right away. But would be interesting to see if leaving or in some way shenaniganing your way out of a retaliation, if that carries over to targeted. Likely not, one would think, but any effects. Oh, the first sight on the ground to get mailbox. If you die with first sight on the ground. Ah, okay. Why? Why would that item? Okay. Because yeah, I've seen that as well. Indeed, had that once, and I did die sometimes. So. Oh, there's any variation of Emperor's Guard worth keeping? Bad brands, I'm presuming. There's some PvP setups where it makes a little bit of sense. And the reason is if you're going Golan, Bellstone, and then that, and you don't have enough space to do other things. But yeah, in general, I haven't used an Emperor's Guard at all in the entire build collection, I think. So. Because I think that was the only real reason, right? Or well, so even the thing is regen, especially on the PvE end of things, is not per se worth it. But you could go 3 Golan because that's also a setup 3 Golan, Bellstone, and then Emperors because that's more than 2-piece Golan. And then if you want to go, Memento, so you get that 3%. That's. But then also that's not a good build, right? That's a pretty bad build at the end of the day. So, but yeah, I don't find myself keeping any of them or using them much, especially since they changed Golan or Gila and stuff for the 3-piece to be 2%. I got a bit of Meritor. Ah, nice. It's got some again. Yeah, this event is really good for farming up in on newer accounts or new for new players or returning players even that maybe missed a bunch of these newer exotic or named items and stuff. I was actually on third account as well. I was having a lot of stuff going up in expertise. Yeah, I wonder what's causing it though. Why the first sight specifically is getting gathered like that? Because normally as well, loots because the things going like to the mailbox when your inventory is full from like mission completion or things like that. Yeah, that's but why would, but I don't think there's any other instance of an item that is on the ground getting sent to the mailbox due to any action, including that. So that's a weird one. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, I feel everybody, well, not everybody, but likely a bunch of people have seen it, but yeah, we're trying to. But then, yeah, that's causing it is interesting. En iedereen, en die goedenavond. Yeah, let's do this real quick. So this is, what was the sports car? Is it one word? Is it two words? It is, oh, it's not even sports car, it's sports mode. So sport mode. How do I do it with like turmoil? Like I said, in parentheses. And this is, oh wait, there's a bracket missing on this one? Oh yeah. Well, technically. Typing is hard. How do you spell Halloween actually? Is it with an A or? Oh yeah, it is with. Because the game was like, don't look at me there, as it deltas me on. What? Halloween. There we go. 25. Do I say events? Yeah, events. Okay. That's not the right way. Yeah, let's
Press space to start.
get back in
Press
there.
escape
I
to
hope
quit.
tomorrow. So yeah, they're doing patch tomorrow, or well, they're doing maintenance tomorrow. Maybe not a patch, but let's go to this character for later on. We'll want topping skills as well. Oh yeah, let's actually. I don't know. We get a fresh one. Let's already actually make this a date. So 23rd. Yeah. So 25/10/23 underscore. Yeah.
Safe area
Events.
entered.
I need to go find the name first. That's placeholder. What's it called? A red line. Red line overdrive. Overdrive. These are technically called surges, right? Or oh no, is the other thing called a surge? Surge is for the brand stuff. Okay, yeah, no. So that's surge. Is this just called event? It's just called event. Red line overdrive events, because I want to figure out how this kind of works or adds to builds. But yeah, let's actually first do that named guide, because all I need to do here as well is just add in the quick step. And then we'll go from there. Spooky fast. I hadn't actually read the thingy of it, the flavor text. Let me get you over here for a second. Thank you for the kind words there, Torn. Oh, and thank you so much there, Rotarup, for the joining the contributors and yeah, helping out, make it easier to make. Oh, actually, I'm no longer wearing. I was gonna say the scarecrow, but yeah, making poor financial decisions like buying some scarecrow outfits and stuff. Also, actually, yeah. So on the weekend, for those maybe interested in getting some of these, they gave me 6 codes to give out, and we'll do so on Saturday and Sunday, and we'll figure it out. But then yeah, we'll have it. I'll have a giveaway on Saturday and Sunday. do still need to figure out how we'll do that exactly, man. But yeah, we'll be giving those away to people in the chat on the stream. Let me catch up fully. Oh no, I won't be using it, I think. But yeah, in these guides, I don't show the icon, neither in the timeline guide as well. It's just the icon of it's just the item itself. Oh, actually, I could, if it's already in the files there, likely, you know what we'll do? We'll go and check as well in the, actually, I was over here. But yeah, and these guys, might be handy for the, we might go, have these guys added it yet? Because it might be handy for here. Because I might add it. I'll check in a second when the last date changes here. Let's add it to my stuff first, though. Because yeah, let's add it to this name guide. How big are the pistols? Not that big. Oh, quick step. I need to corrupt. And thanks again there, Rob, for for helping out. Definitely appreciate it. Oh, play receive first, spawn back in this house. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Halloween in the I mean, they already get melted off pretty easily. Oh, it's just okay. Yeah, it's overdrive is actually. So yeah, we might just do it like that, and they just gonna be redline overdrive. And we'll do that as the name for it. Codes for Scarecrow, yeah. So, but we'll be giving those away on the weekend. So, but I'll have 6 codes to give away. We'll just do giveaways from just, we'll see how we exactly do it, but likely just everybody put like a number in the chat and then I grab all those names. Because yeah, for instance, Twitch itself has an inbuilt thing for giveaways for people that people can like sign up for and stuff, but that would just be like that side. I would like to have it just, that both Twitch and YouTube people can try to get it. I will just give them away. Oh yeah, quick step just goes there. It being a little bit off the edge of it doesn't matter. I need to at one point come through here and just make everything smaller so it fits a little bit. we've made some Tetris happen here, which it works, but likely as well it works well. We're kind of reaching the limits of it. I feel like I just make everything smaller, then it'll fit. I just make it fit. Oh yeah, so that's the picture. That's all we need there, right? And then here it would be. Actually, wait, no. How do I usually do it? Alphabetical. I ignore the, right? Do I ignore the? Is there other weapons with the? There's a bunch of gear with the. Wait, is there actually any weapon with the? Oh yeah, the white death. But also that one is at the end anyway. Yeah, the send off. Oh yeah, the mop. Oh yeah, the. Although well, this would still be alphabetical with the. This would also still be alphabetical even without the. This would still be. Wait, how am I doing like the gift? You like me? Okay, we are ignoring the as for sorting purposes. Oh, then yeah, then harvest is before quick step. Okay. Oh yeah, so this is already updated. So we put this quick step drops from Halloween 25 mini warhounds and caches. Oh, I did the boo boo. Caches. I think we'll just leave it as that, right? Because we don't know if it'll. We don't know for sure it's going to be available. Yeah, we just do that. Drops from Halloween 25, mini warhounds and caches. Event. No. Right. That's fine. Okay, let's go and number some stuff out. Yeah, indeed. I'm kind of sad I won't be around for the first day of it. Tomorrow I'll be away, but I'll be away, or I'll be back on the weekend. So. Ashes on the Sunday. Although yeah, the thing is getting actually nowadays as well, retaliation now being so much better XP wise and stuff, that can also be a good way to farm up some of the, because I do get. Did they touch any of the prices and stuff? Or any of that? Just out of curiosity for a second. No, still 7. That one's 15 of those. Yeah. So no, and then these are still 3, right? Yeah. No. And they shouldn't actually as well. The prices are fine. But yeah, getting them through retaliation will take a lot longer than getting them through descent indeed. But also, yeah, there's somebody I think was saying yesterday there's now 117 reconstructed caches till you're done. Yeah. Oh, the thing is with crafted stuff like that, like for Matador and stuff, it doesn't matter what stats you get, basically, as long as you get the right stats. Because what you really want, well, depends on what you're doing with it. But for instance, PvP, Matador gets used a lot. And what you really want is crit chance, crit damage there. And then, so you can record it to blue. But yeah. And while the event is dropping a lot of good BI, it's going to be a longer grind because you'll just get less items out of it. Eventually, you would want the blueprints, but yeah. For now, while the event is on, yeah, just farm that. Yeah, let's go to an AR striker. I'm just gonna. We'll take a coyote striker. Why is this one set up this way? Wait. Guess I was doing something maybe. But my guess we're just trying something or other. Because this should just be one crit chance extra. But I've had 3. So let's. I guess we were just testing with something. Maybe I was running Bighorn. Let's just go Lexi. Yeah, so the standard numbers there. Let's go get Lexington's base. Let's make this first one just striker. So 1.95, 978. Oh, modifier. Actually, the modifier on top of everything as well. Although the modifier is just the rate of fire on top and weapon damage on top. They're basically separate. One interesting thing with that one as well, with the last time around, the skill tiers also applied. They applied everywhere, which included Descent. And actually, what did Descent become? Gluttony. Okay. Maybe if Sunday it goes Envy, or if it goes Wrath. Because a Gluttony is not great, and we'll have basically a Gluttony until Sunday. And then Sunday it'll be something else. If Envy or Wrath comes around, that could be really cool for deep runs. Because yeah, it would be so much easier. Wait, no. 978 rounds max size. Okay, yeah. And yeah, so 130, 30, 20. So is 51. Plus 10. But then min 60. And then this is let's already put it as 151, 141, 151, 141 plus 10. 10, 75, 10, 0, 21, and 90. Oh, yeah, that looks right about for a striker. Let me catch up for a second. If I missed anything here. I need a D. That's good at cheese indeed. What we're doing today, the same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try and take over the mats. Yeah, for now, we're gonna look at Redline Overdrive, which is starting tomorrow. And looking at, yeah, what happens if we take this build, quite literally, and we put it there. And then we just go is plus 25. Plus 25. Yeah, just goes to 85, of course. We should actually check when the event is active. If it does the right thing like they did last season where Coyote goes first. Because otherwise, yeah, it's also a thing. But then plus 50. What else do we get? Actually, we need to go off base. Or off of base. So we also get max size. I know. So we got plus 25%. And this is going to be just, yeah, times 1.25 here. This though, what was the base? I mean, I can go and check here. It's open already. What's the base of Lexington? 224. Let's make sure it actually. So like that. So this is this divided by 1.15. You know what? Let's paste that everywhere. This first one is just going to be striker only anyway. I have the modifier already in there. And then so instead of 155, it's going to be, or 1.15, it's going to be 1.40. Oh, yeah. So 30% on the burst and 50% on the sustain. And that's at 100% headshot rate. So if we drop that down, 40% on the burst. So that's pretty hefty. And then yeah, 60% on the sustain end of things. So this is SB probably. We'll just go with this red O as I feel red O will be understandable for most people there. Oh yeah. What I wouldn't mind having here is this fly being dead. Yeah, let's actually do as well, just because narrative wise all makes sense. Let's catch up here. Water shark. The collections are starting early. For this whole week, I'll be starting a bunch earlier for, drops reasons. But yeah. Do we get uncapped? No, we got the cap goes up as well. So in the list of things, it goes, yeah. We get plus 25 crit chance, but also plus 25 crit chance cap. So it's basically you still want to hit 60 and then because otherwise it would be annoying because you would have to otherwise alter builds for this. So this is kind of in the same way as that modifier went last season. So it gives you the cap for the increase of the event as well. So you would still just want to, but then the thing is, like last time they did it's correct, where yeah, the coyote goes first, and otherwise you're wasting the coyote, of course, if it's not going in, because that cap is likely only for the event increase, likely in the same way that they added like for that modifier. Yeah. Thanks for the yeah. Yeah, I was getting tiny. You were saying that. Oh, wasn't so okay. Yeah. Fine. Indeed. Yeah. Well, there is this. Yeah. So the event of the weekend is this. So this is running. Well, it starts in 13 hours, which is the reset time. No. Oh yeah, no, it is. Yeah. So normal reset time. Tomorrow it starts, and then Likely it goes till Monday morning, basically, so you have the entirety of Sunday as well. And yeah, we just get stats. And this is active everywhere. This is kind of a little bit ago, we had the same with skill tiers. That one. We had some skill tiers and stuff. So they're doing these kind of things. And then this is on top. This isn't like something you activate like global events. This is on top of everything else. So you could, well, if there was a global event, this would be on top of that, but just with the modifier, you would have that as well. And that's actually the thing here. So if we actually go, what I want is we'll take this again, but then D and C, divide and conquer, 15%, divide and conquer 30%, and then with their powers combined, I just do the one. I'll just do the one, right? I know, let's do two. If we have two up here, it makes sense to have two down there. Because we'll basically have this, and then I want to maybe make we make one where we have multiple builds and we look at both the top end of each build and then also how much each build gains. It's going to be annoying because we have to include negotiator and stuff. Negotiator calculations. Always annoying. Well, actually, they're not that bad. Let's go on. So again, yeah. No. But there's more of these to come. These are just extra bite-sized things. I kind of like the idea of them a little bit, mostly as well that they are pretty short. So that if they're super well, so far they've all been super OP, but they don't outstay their welcome. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh, so actually, yeah, we need this then also to be actually so 850. So this is 850 times 1.15. Let's put that in all these fields. I don't want to lock it because I might copy it later on. So that's why I'm not locking it and copying it like that. And then, yeah, so this is 1.30. And this is 1.45. And this is these base stats. And this is going to be these base stats. Because actually the increase will be the same because they're not interacting in any way. But I just want to, especially going all the way from 20 also, by the way. Sorry. What are we doing? What is this, 20? I want to just fix the line work here, because this always breaks. Yeah. So this will have also is plus 15. That's 30. I'll actually just need this. That to there as well. And then this to here as well. Actually, we need for these. Okay. Almost doubling the damage of a striker. Yep. 22 multiplier. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. What should I? Oh yeah, we're gonna get a headshot one. Not sure. Not sure. Yeah, we'll have to see because I'm also kind of curious if it'll work again in Descent, especially if we get Envy or Rat on Sunday. That would be like the obvious time to do Jeep Run. Data from the Tinker, short range requirement seems way too restrictive for that effect. The thing is, it's a pretty big bonus still, though, especially if you leave the gap for it. So yeah, the way I've for myself set it up with for Vindictive is just for myself, like you drop about 15 crit chance, which still works out fine. And then you leave a big enough gap for the crit side of things or the chance side of things. But the big thing of it is also group wide, right? Like you give strikers around you like a 4% increase, even if they're not taking, any of the crit chance part of the deal, they're still getting like 4% extra damage, which, spread over, especially during extraction where you're kind of bunched up together quite often. And, thing is, though, you have to get a kill in that is kind of sometimes a little bit of the issue, but I find Vindictive was actually pretty good. I need a Thierry. Oh yeah, so did we have everything in here? So this is both that and this and this and the crit. Yeah, so this is a combination of all of them. But actually, basically, it's because it's basically this times this is this. Is that actually true? What we can see is this number divided by 100 times this number divided by 100. Oh, well, actually, we need one times. Or 1 plus. What is it? Oh, because we are okay, yeah. But yeah, the 1952 is in there. You can kind of clearly see the rounding of landing on the same number. Oh, these are percentages already. I don't need to divide it by 100. That's what's breaking. Actually. That's why it shifted for. But then we get that same 195 just by multiplying these as if they're multipliers. So we have that. Okay, so yeah, this adds basically just as much as the modifier on full, but it adds even much more so to the sustain end of things than the modifier ever does. So yeah, let's look at. So let's take the same sticker. Or maybe we put this one later, actually. What would be the way to do this? No, we take the same base again, right? Do Do we even need this down there? Because we just take it. Yeah, it will look nice. Yeah, let's do it like that. Yeah. Oh, it's one too far. Then 02190. Then we take. I should have just taken both actually. I don't have multiple selections with. What you talking about? Okay. So, but then we need this to be. So we're gonna have multiple weapon types here. You know what? We'll just take it from there. It's gonna be easier. Should have done that here as well, actually. Yeah, so we have that combo. So let's go TS. As here becomes what build adds what. Although, yeah, let's maybe not leave a gap in between. So we do TS, ND, number initiative. What else? HF. OD was another relevant one to look at for this. Backfire. Yeah, maybe we go the SB AZP. Probably contractors. And the and the ugly. And UIVG. Although let's do just VG Although the thing would be here as well, but I'm just gonna chalk that up as being just a limitation for here. It's just technically the Coyote, because we're pushing up crits, becomes even less of a thing. Less worthwhile than for instance Tinkerer. Oh, actually, oh, that's what we need. Shit, that's what we need. Oh no, what am I doing? Second one of each. Oh, yeah, we should, yeah, totally. We should add killer to that top one. Let me catch up here. I'm kind of in my own world. Anyways, indeed. Welcome to the matinee. But then instead of, you know, without the H, there's a H in there. I still, at some point, I kind of want to abuse that as a joke in something. Just, I actually considered originally calling like the in-depth looks, calling them matinees. And I kind of forgot about them till like recently. I saw one of my old post-its having that. Actually, well, it was actually in a notebook. But I feel I still should use that at some point. As like when we're doing something math heavy. Matinee. Something here. Actually, closer. Just run strikers. Yeah, just. ¿Por qué no los strikers? So, guys, let's maybe go do some shooting, and then we'll come back to this in a minute or in a bit. But yeah, we'll do tipping skills, negotiator, Umbra initiative. Both negotiator, Umbra initiative. Like for Umbra, it'll actually be worse, or overall likely. Actually, well, yeah, we'll be curious to see. And then MD. We likely need to break out ND actually as well in 3-stack mode, or we can add stacks to it. But actually, before that, let's unmerge all of this. Double 4x1. So, killer. I don't want to do measured. Because the measured is always kind of annoying to hook into all of these. I'm gonna take the weasel way out. Maybe I'll add measured later, but we'll just do streamline. So let's make these all calculations. Already, so plus 42. This 42 for normal, right? Was my brain blanking on this? Yeah, perfect. That's 47. Plus 42 times whatever's in this field. Okay. Copy paste that down the range. We can even do it here, and then we just change this to 70. And we change this to times this one. Because actually, the balance is going to shift a little bit when killer is active. Yeah, so because a streamline, although well, no, a streamline will still interact with the modifier. Oh, that's barely any change. Because also, yeah, we're critting so much more. Actually. I was expecting there to be more change there, but actually, yeah, we're. And a killer would then be the way to go as well. You have such a high activation rate on this. You would basically guarantee it on every kill at this point. And a dark. Okay, so we have toggles for. Yeah, we do measured. The annoying thing is measured implementation is much more annoying than these. So, you know what I should do actually as well. Let's just do one check numbers here. One set of test numbers.
One-stop shop.
Let's grab the grade 30 Lexi from the stash. Everything else is accounted for. Coyote at mid-range. Let's just make sure that that one at least is correct. And then everything else is based off of that one, so should be fine. So yeah, at max stacks. And obliterate stacked. Maybe I turn on damage numbers. It's easier damn. We are shooting DTH. Okay. So 339912. We're not lining up. What's missing? $90. Why isn't that lining up? There's a 6151 with Coyote active. Oh, do I have actually have Coyote? Yeah. Why you no match? Oh, only grabbed the grade 30 weapon and equipment. But wait, I was already above it, wasn't I? Or was it below it? No, it was 3399, wasn't it? Yeah, so. Okay, so 384249, 384247.2, that's close enough. 964464, 964460.6, yeah, close enough. Okay, so that checks out. Checking numbers check out, that's what they're for. Thing as everything else is based on that, we can be reasonably safe in assuming that it's all good, because basically this just changes, and then this just changes. Let's make sure actually, yeah, and then here both change, and then here, and these two, and everything else is yeah. Okay, and then we can toggle killer. Yeah, let's go play around a little bit. All work and no play makes IKEA Nokia. Let's go murder some people. We swap accounts. I do have tipping skills on the other account. Oh no, let's say on this account still for a second then. Put that back in the stash. Yeah, let's just go do maybe a part of the weekly. Well, we go do the missions for the weekly actually. So yeah, there's maintenance tomorrow actually for those that may have missed it. There isn't any stated things, but yeah, the speculation is Iron Horse is currently broken, so they'll fix that. Maybe they'll do some minor stuff, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna go do the weekly. And if anybody's actually interested, because I'm gonna go do Lincoln, Jefferson, American History. And then maybe as well I should do the bounties and stuff as well. There's in West Potomac Park, but we can also get Truston's bounties there. Yeah, we can kind of overlap both. If anybody's interested in joining for that, feel free to let me know, or just join me if you have me already. And well, let's grab the Great 30 Pesty here. I'll grab both. Let's grab that and also the Great 30 Pesty. Let's go all out. I already forgot what the other two missions were. Jefferson Plaza and American History, I guess. So this triangle. So for Jefferson Plaza, it can also be invaded. We'll still get enough named Trusons. Yeah, we can just do that invaded. I'm gonna go start there. I don't know if anybody's interested. Feel free to. Do you have me on this account, Arc? I think you do, right? Feel free to just join. Also, if you don't, I am on main account. Feel free to just send me a.
There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity around that metro entrance. Clear all hostile elements from the area.
I should check if any other. Yeah, I have 21 Jenny, nice. We'll go get started already, and yeah, I'm not gonna matchmake or anything. To make a website where we could find all weapons and gears to make builds or to do a resolution build tool, but we could do better. And thing is, it isn't per se too easy. And honestly, I think if you are really interested in for instance something like that, it might be better to just maybe see if because I do know, for instance, the people that now make Build Station, one of the reasons Build Station got made is that the MXS WAD thing was actually, you know, in the back end, it's made by other people than are maintaining it, so it's having the same issue as the game, basically. It's the people that made it aren't around to go like, oh yeah, I made this part in this way. Because yeah, it's on the other end, there's also a lot of segmentation. It's kind of the thing, and it would just be much more useful to just have that go towards one resource, like all the power to go to one resource. Even though there's something to be said for you know, as we recently had with AWS, for not having everything rely on one system. But there's a lot of like maintaining it and stuff. As somebody that just barely even like, I don't do any, like my calculators are set up not as like that, right? They're set up just put in numbers, so they're not reliant on items changing and rebalances and stuff like that. Right? But even then, there's a lot of maintenance that needs to happen with lists like that. It's kind of the same thing now with the gear sheets and stuff. Hi, dog, if you wanted to join, feel free. As yeah, we're just gonna do a weekly here and get that in, and then I'll go back to mathing. Exotic, nice. Yeah, feel free to take that out. I'm gonna guess maybe 20 has is capped on them. And I'm Full enough. Yeah, they spawn from the back here often.
Agent down.
Oh, I have the modifier off. Let me turn it back on. Sorry. At least I'm assuming we want the modifier, right? Just might as well. I had it off for the range thing stuff there, but so we're out of combat here. Oh, activate that, and actually, I'm gonna take sanitation. Welcome back here too. Alright. Yeah. Oh, wait. Did they stated something? Oh, it was likely with that other one then, right? I hadn't seen that they had specific thing for it. Okay, that's good to know. Because yeah, also I'm hoping they'll fix whatever Delta stuff we're having.
Get down to the mall.
Oh, sorry, I missed this one earlier. I was thinking that's Langma, and I'm better to rate this one a bit. Yeah, although it's a little bit easier now, especially if you do have like as well the retaliate or the reconstructed blueprints to make the backbone. That can make it a little bit easier.
Contaminated area.
But yeah, if you want to mess around with the red build, like Pesty is pretty good, especially as well solo and such. Because for instance, strikers and such, I find sometimes kind of lacks sometimes the tools. But yeah, it's a pretty good one to mess around with. But the classic is of course the simple one of striker.
Active terminal
As
detected.
always,
Transmit
is an
any data
option.
you recover, so we can try to figure out what Black Tusk is
My
up to.
brain there was going, oh yeah, I need to swap the pistol, and then I put my
Agent
HiVat
needs assistance.
and TDI card custom reset, but or TDI custom revive, but yeah. Of course, I'm running a quick step now. Oh, actually, am I? Yeah.
I'm under fire!
Keep an eye out for any Black Tusk intel. Data received.
Yeah.
There's a map of
And
the
yeah,
tunnel system.
running glass can indeed be a
Looks like
good
we were right about their
teacher.
intentions.
For instance, this Pesty is a glass, but then it has a little bit of extra tools for dealing with enemies. Because quite often, even if I get kind of, you know, overran, I can still kind of just let the Pesty do its work
Serious trauma detected.
and kind of just, you know, it'll likely kill an enemy or two, and then in the meanwhile, I can go around and relocate and do stuff like that. Also, one of the nice things about Pesty, Negotiator kind of has this as well. Actually, Turmoil has it as well, is you do stagger a lot of enemies. And there's a key chest back here to get. Just because they get hit. So,
Aim for the flank!
just because they get hit by stuff, they get staggered. So here, the Pesty, if I have a pretty decent Pesty stack on an enemy, they'll get staggered by that here and there, and that, you know, they won't shoot at me. So if I'm shooting somebody else, I'm a little bit safe. So. For instance, here in a group setting, now that we're 4-man, shouldn't per se be. It's not a bad build, but I'd lean much more towards having just a striker, or actually, I'm gonna likely go tipping skills for the next mission. Just to run that a little. Just mess around there. Yeah. That's gonna be it. Yeah. And there's a like, you know, quite often people talk about honeymoon phases with some stuff or gear or brands. Glass and most. Oh yeah, actually, oh yeah. There's a utility. Oh make sure if present party doesn't have the drop
Leaving
of the
contaminated
thing yet,
area.
make sure you check that crate. I wonder if you don't pick it up the first time, it might bug out. That has happened sometimes with
That
stuff.
sniper seems determined to deprive me of viable cover.
I opened a utility box back there, the light green thingies. I'm gonna assume present party has it already. It's the
True Sons were onto something with those DC-62 warheads, but they lacked ambition. Imagine what we could do if we reverse engineered then mass-produced this liquid. No one could stand in our way.
As ruthless as the True Sons were, the Black Tusk are smarter and more ambitious.
there we
Your
go.
actions here prevented a major war crime. I'm sure of it.
Bags and meat. Mind the peak. Just see what this is. Yeah, let's actually go tipping scales. Just have something different. I haven't been running it much. You go overdogs. No, let's just go contractors. A little bit more consistency. Next up, let's go American history. We'll go American like that one, and then Lincoln, and then we'll go do the bounties.
The True Sons' old weapons factory. We can't let that happen.
Hostile control point nearby.
Especially solo, there is nothing wrong with a little bit tankier build as well. Because that's also what I mostly solo. But actually the Pestilence feels pretty good solo as well for clearing out control points and stuff. Because it is actually powerful and actually is pretty, you know, quick and easy because it's aggroing or is like hitting everything consistently. We all hear it.
Agent down.
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of
There's like a
security
lead back
terminal.
there.
The security terminal should be somewhere nearby.
Oh yeah, I should
Look
within
around.
the.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch eyes
We
again.
can do it like that. Actually, right now.
Okay,
I was thinking about how to.
now
I saw the
cells.
negotiator targeted loot there, but
Cells are open.
then I realized actually for the negotiator calculation, we need to do. We actually need to do. Depending on stacks. But I'll just add a drop down or something with that, or just like amount of negotiator stacks, or like how many
Main
targets
area
you're
is
spreading.
downstairs. Get moving.
Like that. You know, the best one. So let's base damage and so base damage is not the only factor, is the thing. Sorry, I missed that earlier, Caesar. If you're still around. Base damage is one factor. The other is RPM. That's why we do DPS. So base damage is just how hard it hits. But if a weapon is hitting, let's say, half as hard, right? But it's hitting 3 times as much, it's of course doing a lot more damage. So in the case of the Lexington, the base damage is lower, but the DPS is much higher because the RPM is much higher. That's also why, for instance, a FAMAS in the past as well. Even higher RPM, lower base, but
Spot for a turret.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Don't fucking believe this.
Because just looking at base damage, well, this is not that kind of game. There are games where it works like that, you know, especially for instance, kind of tactical shooters kind of thing. Because what you really care about is just, you know, one hit might be enough to kill something. But yeah, that's not the game Division is. Indeed. I was kind of thinking of that exact
The True
comic
Sons
as well.
seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security
I missed
cameras.
those earlier.
Pretty smart of them.
Actually, I should link you to the DPS tables. Maybe, because that might be helpful. Look at those.
Reinforcements en route.
Well, put it in both chats. I don't actually. It must be this, right? Just DPS table. Yeah. Long load. Well, actually, likely we also hadn't gone over the trigger point. Because the trigger point is pretty fun, right? But yeah, in the DPS tables, for instance, we do DPS calculation, which is the simplest in the burst DPS end of things. It's just RPM times, or well, RPS, because we're doing DPS. So we're dividing rounds per minute to rounds per second.
Agent down.
I'm kind of half paying
An
attention.
agent needs assistance.
But yeah, standing in the middle of two sides. And that is actually what you use to compare, or well, is one of the factors to compare between weapons. Because outside of that, you have also sustained DPS, which is the lower band, and then you have things like handling
Just
that
lost the
matter.
camera feed from the holding area.
But then also,
Bright
for
flash and then
instance,
static.
like something like strikers, like higher RPM. Here, for instance, I'm running tipping skills, which actually somewhat prefers lower RPM. Oh yeah, they're already looted, I'm guessing. But yeah, in a game like Division where we continuously fire and DPS kind of matters, it becomes about DPS. Oh, this is another one of these. Keep forgetting, yeah, that all of those are going to be empty.
Picked you up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
I keep forgetting I should have sanitation that I could use.
I'm exposed here.
So we get the rare spawn. We don't. I want the key chest
Looks like
here
we've got
real
True
quick.
Sons reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be
That
closer.
side is a little broken. Oh wait, did the door? Ah, okay, the door did open. The rare spawn there. Because that door doesn't often open. Sometimes something spawns in there and then you get access to that extra crate. And as well with weapons and stuff, it can even go more complex if you want to, because then you also have things like TTK, time to kill, which can be a metric to kind of sometimes care about, which is just looking at it kind of from a different angle, basically.
Agent down.
I'm gonna go for a quick kill here.
Sniping time.
Yeah. But I need to reload.
Serious trauma detected.
What the hell is going on here? Put these weapons down!
Saved by sanitation.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Nice. Let's put that here. And yeah, on to Lincoln. Oh. Wait, that was my... Oh, my chat isn't scroll. Like... Oh yeah, no. Catching up with some of the chats here. The chat wasn't on scroll. Yeah, next up we have Lincoln. Refactor there. Oh, actually we should take some directors maybe. You know, I'm gonna go Eclipse. just to eclipse a little. I haven't eclipsed much recently. Well, let's take at least special ammo and fog of war. Yeah. Oh, we didn't have a OD, did we? No. Yeah, let's just take it like that. Just take 50% more. Oh yeah, let's get going.
We need you to secure the
Lincoln
memorial and remove
Classic
True Sun's forces.
or
They maintain this
Eclipsing.
outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to
That
the
bounced
campus.
weird. That bounced weird. That bounced correctly. Oh, warhand. Yeah, actually, I
Got a visual on additional hostiles in
don't
the
have cool
memorial
skills. I
compound.
have both my
They're moving
skills.
south. There's a gate between you.
Oh yeah, there'll be some dog loot down there, likely.
Agent, you'll need to find a
I'll
way
get
to
that
open
after the
gate.
mission. Just to keep up here. Oh yeah, I don't have the right pistol anymore. So let's make this a lefty. Later on. No rogues, no rogues. And yeah, from now on it's gonna be always having to swap. Yeah. I'm gonna get sick of that like a week into it. I might actually ban it for myself on solo. Actually. Should be using sanitation. I should have used sanitation there. As I should have used a grenade there as well for sledge,
All
but
clear.
we're already
I repeat,
melting through this.
contact is all clear.
Maybe
That
making
can't
it
be all of
even
them.
easier is not
Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
the rightest move. I went taking the team. I mean, yes. The thing is, with all of these projects, all projects are more like require a level of dedication and stuff. That's actually what makes, you know, things stick around. But I would see maybe about reaching out to like putting your time in with the people that are already, for instance, doing build station, and if they're willing, or like if they seem reasonable to work with, basically. Because segmentation is always like, you know.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location.
Because quite often it leads to,
I don't know what you're walking into.
you know, two bad options instead of one that could be a bit better. Yeah.
DC-62 detected.
Oh,
Isaac
try
just
to
ID'd
keep
those
up
shells
here.
as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
I'll spread there. See where the last one spawns. Sounds fine. Nice.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those
That
mortars
pistol
loaded
is
with
going to lead to me
DC-62.
barely matchmaking for the next few months. Because I can already see how that's going to be in
Hostiles are moving into
matchmaking.
Foggy Bottom. That should keep them from getting more of those
At least, yeah, for the
mortars.
time being, the group of who doesn't have the quick step, that's at least a quick solve for the time being. The issue is going to come in 3 weeks when there is no way of getting it. That's the biggest issue I foresee with this thing. They need to add it to a guaranteed spot, and I feel the climax mission would be at least an good option for that.
Good work. Go on and head back up.
Going for the
The team
backpack.
from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Yeah. Because I'm really not a fan of this pistol. Also this, just having to swap all the time is like, meh. Meh.
If you hadn't stopped,
Rather, I'd rather not have existed.
we would have ended up like
It
Castle.
would have been easier.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
There's some loot down there to get in a sec. Although which at that, yeah, it's gonna. Timer is up here. Yeah.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
That concludes our mission segments. You guys are up for it? Well, we need some True Sons bandies and we need activities in here. I have actually a few True Sons likely up here. Do I? No. But oh, actually, would be interesting to see. Although then we would have to do the bounty separately. If you guys are up for it, maybe we go. I want to see if at the control points they should, right? Control points within retaliation if they count as the faction. You guys up for a retaliation? Actually, I need to because I have a foggy bottom. Although I think we all have some. Oh, what would be the best one? Maybe a shorter one. Oh, actually, no. If you're that's hyenas. Never mind. Oh no, it needs to wait. What is it? In West Potomac. Okay, so no, we don't have a West Potomac hyenas. So no, never mind. Yeah, let's go get some bounties over there. I'm just gonna go back to hipping skills, I think. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with this OD real quick. Let's actually go with a few directives. I'm gonna take Pistolero and then Special Ammo and Fog of War, and I'll be OD here. We'll get reset to the safe house here. Ready for that. Tell me something. When I sprint, yeah. I mean, well, the script is just press 3, right? Like any activation would be any activation would be the same. Oh, was the war zone going on? Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. I'd already started the timer there. Oh, actually, that was a horrendous idea what I just did there. Wait, did I have some bounties here? Your son? No, actually, I didn't. Shit. Could have gotten some bounties first because we despawned everything here now. And it's nighttime, so not much is gonna spawn. Now some here. I one there. I don't know if somebody else has True Sons bounties here. In West Potomac. Yeah. But otherwise, let's just go get the because we can always go to. Well, actually, these zones are invaded as well, so it's not even spawning True Sons that way. Well, we could go around. I don't know if you guys have some True Sons bounties. Because it's at least no longer in the way that it used to be, where you can only get True Sons in there. Because at least we have one there that we could get. That would be, and that one's kind of cheesable in that area. What was the targeted there? Strikers. Where it is. Let's maybe go do that then, because we can always easily get the activities. Let's go for this public execution, and we'll just pick up the bounties and then go do them. Because it should get us at least a few bounties in. Even if we have overlapping, we'll likely have 3. Just going for retaliation. Yeah, you can just still select something and then just, press down, basically.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, it's broken everywhere. It's not just retaliation. The targeting select or the targeting thing is like that, yeah. But yeah, let's go for this, and then the band here, right? If you guys are ready. But yeah, it's basically a minor issue because of the thing of it. You guys coming or? I'll engage this in a sec just to not have them murder that stage.
Medical assistance
Oh, yeah,
needed.
to me.
Agent out of action.
Might have generated some starting ammo.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Once we have some starting ammo going, we'll be fine.
Just let me reload. I know you can.
Civilians in danger.
Because that pulse might be
Detecting
nice.
additional
Yeah.
hostile contacts.
Blow it to pieces.
Anyhow, let's go have a chat with that stage. Gonna be sure to grab these bounties. We'll just go do these bounties as for the weekly ones, and then
Is that the lap?
so we just go from the other side. That'll be faster. We don't have to go through that activity. Let's just go from the viewpoint side. 'Cause otherwise, we have to go through that activity. Oh, I need to bring it. Yes, I totally missed it earlier. Oh, just done the regular scream cheese, indeed. Oh yeah. Maybe we can. Let's, unless you guys need the bounties or something, but otherwise, yeah. Because I don't want to lose more bounties here, and I'm not going to do those bounties here. So. 'Cause yeah, I think I already. Or does it actually? Maybe that doesn't, because it didn't add for me, even though it says or was that bounty started? Maybe that popped up. I'll likely keep one heroic one on every character just for giggles, and then likely accidentally overwrite it by getting way too many bounties at some point.
Vital signs critical.
It could actually be a good indicator of seeing if it's early bounties or like, or like when you overflow, if it keeps the oldest or the newest, or if it's based on something else.
Serious trauma detected.
There's a key chest in the back there to get. Make sure to get this loot later on if you. This might as well.
That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice.
Random Harvey in here.
Sick.
We're to going Fenris over Cheska. I just want to be able to explain why one over the other. I mean, that's gonna depend on the build as well. Because yeah, the higher the crit also matters, or the lower the crit. Specifically. No, it was. It's interesting they can spawn inside of a thing.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Ran out of there. Special.
That's your target.
Someone actually swap this out for a KSG maybe and try it out. Actually, alright, no. ET. Every time, remember to swap. Although, yeah, might just go like bucket and just never use them. I'm actually considering that. Just banning them for myself.
An agent needs assistance.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Let's see here now. Yeah. Let's. Oh, actually, we should have captured. We should have captured the control point so we could fast travel here. I forgot about that. Oh, but yeah, we can actually, or maybe, yeah, whoever else has it, pop it, because it'll likely go to the left here, and we can just go across and do it there, and then come back here, and then go back there. But, oh, well, was that my one? That was my one. Let's go with the Scarecrow, actually, instead of this. Yeah. Because yeah, we can just run out and run across. And then we'll run back here, likely. As we'll put the next one back here. Go in a big circle.
Civilians in distress.
The target is nearby.
Also, yeah, expertise on top. But yeah, basically it depends on the balance between... So there is no like single answer. That's why there, you know, it depends is the answer always to that. But generally, over 4 blue cores, Fenris, for instance, for Striker pulls ahead. And then for other things, it's even a little bit earlier. Because the higher the crit, the earlier it happens. Well, but then also the other way around as well. Yeah. Lower the weapon damage, the earlier it happens. But usually the true answer is just calculating both of them out, and then you have your answer.
Target spotted.
That's why we have the calculators. Or even, like, for instance, just doing it on build station or something like that.
Target neutralized.
As even there, you can just input the 2 and just whichever one shows more DPS. Yeah. For an obli... oh, actually, it's going the inverse way. Yeah, I think 4 blue cores is, like... Once you have 4 blue cores, but that was, I think, back when expertise was like 20 something, 20, below 25 even. So, although 5 shouldn't shift it that much. With that again, that would actually be cool.
That's the target agent.
I was actually surprised how much they had done for that, even. Oh yeah, they'll spawn behind us here. There's always the downside of having this going this way around, because the spawn here is only there. Is the only spawn this upstairs area
Target
has.
spotted.
Because it is the reverse way.
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
Oh. Okay. Sergeant Cole.
Son of a bitch!
Target neutralized. Good work.
You.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah. And then if somebody else has one as well, feel free to pop that. It'll likely go back here, and we can just run back out and go that way. Actually, we can likely fast travel to viewpoint more easily. Yeah. Actually, yeah, let's go from the viewpoint. I realize now that we have to get all the way upstairs. Viewpoint's gonna be easier. One of them spawn somewhere. 80 or Heather.
Target is near you, Agent.
Should get the name group here as well. Or guess we're I was about burning too much ammo there because I can't mark those.
System curtailed.
These aren't giving me bannies, but oh yeah, let's just go for the banny. Yeah.
System reactivated.
Skip the names group.
They're flanking me. Target is down.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Downsides of not having a shield with this. But yeah, pulse is just too valuable. Especially with Fire War.
Agent down. Hostile control point identified.
Enemy is coming around.
May have aggroed the control point. But also, yeah, we can move inside. We're done with the outside here. You know what? Yeah, I'm just no. Done with that thing. Oh, and Heather's Eat, and thank you so much for the raid there. Very much appreciated. Hope you had some fun. Hope you had some guessing fellow divisioneer. Let me get you a shout out there. Welcome in, welcome raiders. Over here, we're just doing a weekly just to get some of the exotic components and those things.
You got the target.
So we're just doing the bounties now. Getting that out of the way. Right, keep going here.
Target neutralized. Good
Wait,
work.
did I do that a mark still? Oh, that's odd. Actually, Doesn't seem to be. Guess if I'm not shooting them, I'm not getting it. I'm hoping that's the rule set. How'd you get the lead there? Look, it only shares between people that have shot it. Although usually that's not how it works, but also usually bounties is not how this, like bounties don't work like this. Because I'm trying to avoid getting these bounties. But yeah, there's it. So, nice. Yeah, we're just
Target spotted.
farming up some true sons. Just finishing up the weekly. You know the missions already. Actually, I'm gonna go back to doing some mathing as we were doing earlier. Especially for tomorrow, we'll have that event going on.
That's the target agent.
Red line. Maybe later on as well, we'll go do some bounty cheesing, as the bounty cheese zone is actually pretty good today at being gear mods.
Lost one.
And he's messing around as well with this OD
Good work.
shotgun. Oh yeah, this thing is
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
sometimes
Well
just too
done.
annoying is the issue for it. It runs out of ammo quite often. This good will still work for like bounty cheesing and stuff. Yeah. Do we have a fourth one still? Because otherwise we do have that over there and that over there. Does anybody else still have one here? Because we would have gotten 4, but sometimes with duplicates, it just overwrites. I'll take that as likely no, and one of the names overlap, because we also have this available. Well, actually we have... that one will be easier. We have that available. Because that would give us bounties in here as well, in West Potomac. So. And it would be also as a West Potomac thingy, of course. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go for that. I'm going to guess everybody... I'm guessing one of them overlapped. Because I have 2 of us got the same bounty with the same name. When we complete it, it counts as completed for both. And now let's go get that one, and we'll get a few bounties here. Although this area is a little bit more annoying because of what it is. Those things are actually everywhere, aren't they? Do you need bounties? Because yeah, I'm just ignoring them the
An
whole
agent
time.
needs assistance.
So you're going for them, but because yeah,
Hostile broadcast.
we need to watch out here as well for the timer on the.
Serious trauma detected.
That's exactly what I wanted to. Yeah.
Agent out of action.
Support drones. Our flank is
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That does that. Yeah, we're gonna lose that one. Let's maybe do this thingy over here then at least we have
Hostiles.
an
Guarding
activity. We
location
need to do
nearby.
some activities here anyway, but because yeah, we've lost that hostage. I was gonna be the issue going after those guys.
My father still ran the company. When the green poison befell the nation,
Okay, but then just actually yeah, just leave them if you can as well, because also I don't want more of those bannies and having to like clean them up if we can. I haven't gotten any yet, and I don't know how the rule sets for this, but I'm actually avoiding them if we can.
They're picking us off.
System restored.
And then this will count as an activity here in West End, which we need.
President Andrew Ellis may not have been the leader re-elected, but when we needed him to step out from behind the speaker's podium and onto Air Force One, I wish we could disclose all
Where these guys are from, but there was a convoy heading towards here. I wonder if these guys are from that.
Signs critical.
Let's spawn
Incoming
there.
hostiles detected.
back on track, and we can start to rebuild from the ashes left behind by the division.
Okay, specifically True Sons? Was that the... Should be using this actually.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Who have come together to help the nation
Access
recover.
key detected.
But yeah, we still have that other one over here that we can go to get in a sec. Also, there's a convoy coming.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We're gonna also get effed in the bit. Gonna go for that. If you don't want to.
Override required.
Said that they'll likely spawn. I don't know, they were likely far enough back. They're gonna spawn from the sewer there. If there is another way. Oh, that's the public still over there. Oh, we even complete the convoy? There. At least that was a bunch of activities here.
Real talk with Eva. Oh, I like that. That's way better than.
So yeah, let's try to go and get this. Unless we have a different one. No. Let's go for that. Alright. Yeah, let's maybe do this as an activity and then... Although we'll get some bounties here, we might as well do the bounty over here because we need just a few more activities here. Or yeah, if you have a True Sons one for here, for in West Potomac. Because yeah, we basically just finished Come to Weekly, so True Sons bounties, activities in West Potomac, like either or. Whatever advances those goals. And yeah, the best ones would be to have West Potomac and then also bounty.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
So this will get that. Okay. So let's get these bounties. Let's just do them here, and then let's get the bounties from this, and then we'll do the bounties from this, and then that will count for both
Medical assistance needed.
bounty and activity. I keep forgetting.
Incoming
Sanitize. It always depends which side they're coming from. That way. Yeah, I'll get this thing done and then we'll actually do the...
You don't want to do that.
detected. Nearby location guarded by
That's
hostiles.
one way.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh. All the war zones.
Incoming hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected.
Cover me! I'm flanking. This armor is gone.
And we'll even more.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
No idea. This annoyingly is not within the zone. But that lady is the resource convoy. Okay.
Be quick about it.
Let's get the completion.
We're going to fight back.
I did this, and I'm doing pretty good. I hope everybody's enjoying their Thursday so far. I know we're just doing a weekly, actually. We did the missions already, and now we're just doing the bounties and the things and the activities.
I'll fix the mini-tank.
I don't know, this one. This one we just got roped into. Because they just were too much in our way.
Access key detected. Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, I need to go grab the bounty from wherever the hostage was. Actually, I'll put it there. Nice. And then we'll go do that bounty as well. We'll go grab one as well. Because we need 2 bounties, and then that's also can be 2 activities. That can be all of it. But then we'll go to fast travel to Tidal and just do this bounty. Likely the other one is going to go to the annoying spot, but that'll be fine. Yeah. It's Tidal. Then in a bit we'll go and actually, one of the things I was doing is this. Thinking as well, actually, if we get it all done pretty quickly, although the downside of that is I wouldn't mind letting it just sit for a little bit, and then so I can make sure everything's right on it. The other issue is I do want it to go up tomorrow. My idea was like I'll do the numbers today and then tomorrow morning I'll record the video. But tomorrow morning they've announced maintenance. And honestly, I don't really need the game up, but I do want to have,
Better find that target.
you know, the intro and outro and stuff would be through usually in-game. So maybe I just record the intro and outro.
Better not get hit again.
And then we'll see from there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's go on to the other. Did that open? Yeah. Indeed, you haven't seen much Harrisons. Although that must mean the devs agree, right? Hashtag F Harrison.
Agent down.
Agent, target spotted.
God damn
It was just somebody outside, right? Or are they part of the bounty? Maybe there's an exit on the other side. Likely not, though. With how that works. And all 3 passes. And we'll have to do this bounty and another, and then we're weekly'd out. And watch out here that they'll usually spawn right here on top of us as well if there's another spawn, but all the names have spawned, so there shouldn't be.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
1 bounty. I should open up mine as a last one. And that's gonna put it likely there. Or maybe here.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, we can just exit through the back here and go do it. Luckily it's just one, so. Because even though that gate is closed, we can go from upstairs. Ow.
Vital signs critical.
With all my shins? It's gonna be safer going through the front. Because I think it's in the front.
I see you.
Marking everybody. This side open, so it's likely the side we're going.
That's your target.
Sanitation helping out there.
Target down. Good job.
Technically, they should make the SASG also auto, right? At some point. 'Cause this thing is actually auto. Or there's auto variants of it, right? Hashtag justice for SASG. Oh, it is free. Yeah. And actually, well, there's going to be giveaways for this outfit, including I'll have some on the weekend to give away. As weirdly enough, they did give me some. And they're trying to not aggro them, still aggro them. But I'll have 6 codes to give away on the weekend. So I'll likely do 3 Saturday, 3 Sunday. I know, this scarecrow thing actually does look pretty cool. That's also at least not expensive. I didn't catch the price, but I think it was like 18 bucks, right? Or like 1800 currency.
You got the target.
Which is at least not the like 30 from like the White Hunter and stuff.
That's your target.
The Winter Hunter. Season pass. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the bigger yeah, things that I find lacking too.
Target neutralized.
That and also emotes. We haven't, like, they did a season or two where we had emotes in like year 5 or early 6 maybe. But then again, none more recently. But yeah, it is what it is. And yeah, project finished. Let's get back to base. Let's go get cleaned up and then I'll take my leave. Okay, so yeah, thanks for checking. Okay, so yeah, that's also not too bad. Wow, it's still expensive, but compared to some of the other stuff they've sold. But I always
Looks like you earned
buy
yourself another
most of the
bounty.
things.
Well done.
Even though, yeah, do as I say, not as I do. It's not it isn't actually a smart idea to do that, but I like supporting. I see it just as supporting the devs, kind of, or, you know, supporting the game. And always as well, I rationalize it as being, you know, what we put the subscription money and stuff to, and memberships and that kind of stuff. But yeah, on the weekend I'll have 6 of them to give away, so I'll just we'll just run some, basically, you know, everybody in the chat put a number in, and then we take all of those names and raffle what some them out as we go through the day.
Good to see you.
But I was very surprised actually for them to reach out to for instance, me. As wasn't expecting that. There's some noticed as well as a certain person came into the Discord for a minute but then left. But yeah, they had likely just come in to make sure they had the right like thingy. Yeah, it's annoying that the link in chat thing is like they should also sometimes at some point fix this where, you know, you can put stuff there but you can't click it. In the past you could click it and you just would pop up the stat screen here, and we had it work like one time or something, but yeah, no longer. But yeah, sadly I don't have anything to keep or share. But yeah, thanks guys for the help there, and getting through and getting the project done. 1 weekly in exotic components more.
Agent is no longer in
But yeah, here I'm gonna indeed take my leave as well and leave you guys to it. But yeah, thanks again, and hope you guys had some fun and some loot. Also, actually, I should keep track. I need to pay attention to this. We're reaching we're reaching the 3rd milestone. We need to get all the trees. So many trees you can't see the forest anymore. Yeah, let's go back to doing some number crunching. Let's go with, yeah, tipping skills starting out. One thing I could do is just take the numbers from other spreadsheets and just double check them. That'll likely be the faster way. Let's go back to this. This is already what I was kind of working on. And yeah, I just want to do a few of these. And then for negotiator, we need to do enemies or number of enemies kind of thing. Maybe. But yeah, let's do tipping skills first. Oh, likely what I could do is just take, for instance, yeah, from the tipping scale. There's a backpack striker or backpack tipping skills. This is the one we kind of have there, right? Yeah, so we can just actually take these numbers. And put in, actually, let's put that somewhere else for the time being. Put that. So yeah, this would be this. And then 12, 8, 0. Yeah, 0, 0. Yeah, so. Okay, and then the other one would be the same. But then, so this is plus 25 plus 25. And then this would be plus 50. Oh yeah, we have the magazine size and stuff as well. Oh yeah, let's turn off the modifier again. So is 600 times 1.05 because we have rate of fire third stats. That magazine size is going to be additive to this magazine size, right? So it's 150. It's not going to be 30% on top of this. So times 1 point. Actually, let's do it like this. I already forgot actually how much it was. 25%, right? Plus 0.25. Yeah. So it's that. And then the reload. There's actually no reload modifier here, right? So it's... actually, no, we have minus 10 there. That's what I had this for open. Represent 60. So 375. 3.75 divided by 1.1. Oh, this is actually, wait, this is plus 0. Oh, let's take that down there. Because it is actually plus. There we don't get it yet. So this is 1.1 because the other one is with the red line active. And then this is going to be 3.5. So also 25% rate of fire or reload speed. Yeah. No rate of fire changes. At least not for red line. Okay. This fucking fly. It's been annoying me for several days, and it's one that doesn't want to die. Oh yeah, let me catch up for a second. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll make that the number people have to put in their chat. Like, you know, we'll get to 33K. Yeah. all the trees and then okay, just and then you can. Yeah, that one's well worth getting. It's also not too hard. Like sometimes it takes a while, but Harrison. Actually, yeah, this one's kind of like Harrison. Yeah. Uh, yeah. So, and then this just is because all of these should just be comparing against themselves. And then we'll compare. Yeah. So this becomes like that, and then is this number divided by itself, and is this number divided by this one. Let me just do this. Why doesn't this sustain? Gain as much as here? Mostly because we're not reloading as often anyway, right? That's interesting. Both of these are around the same gains on the burst. Around the 40% gain on the burst. Because the tipping skills gains more from the crits, because more crit, but then it doesn't utilize that plus 50 crit damage well, because that's not that much for it. Okay, let's do negotiator. Oh, let's do Umbra first. Umbra is gonna be easier. Add actually some items here. Let's put this back. I'll need these later on the other characters. So let's go do Umbra first because that's the simple one. Let's actually as well do 100 stack plus 20 or 20 ugly. Maybe we should do that here, maybe. So this is 50 stack plus 20 ugly. Let's go get them bread. So we should break this up.
Entering safe area.
Swear an oath that means something. No matter what.
So we can enter in how many marks we have. We should just do Coyote version here as well. Lexington. Yeah, so we can take the Lexington over with the ND as well. We'll have Lexi. Weapon damage wise, not modifier. Damage wise, yeah, so 100, 40, 30. 25. It's going to be 75. Let's put the hit num luck. With dumb luck, I hit num luck. And then let's take this. $52. Plus 25. Comma 60 plus 25. Okay. And then crit wise is 153 plus 10. And then the talent, 120, right? A 100 stacks of 1.2, right? Yeah. Plus 120. Actually, let's do it like this. Okay. 100 times 1. Just make it clear it's the talent, and then if we take this, and then plus 50, so that's that. So we're going for that and that of the red line. Now comes the more annoying parts, which is the RPM and stuff. So is actually we're gonna take this times 1.4, right? Yeah. The RPM is just that. Actually, no, this isn't too bad because we can just even take these. Because actually it affects the RPM, which redline doesn't. So actually it's not that bad. The only difference here though is, yeah, this is a 1.3 with the reload bonus. And this so 1.3 155. Yeah. It's max size, crit, yeah. Let's actually go check the numbers on this one. Just to be short. Great. 30 there. Full stacks. That's stacking up. Let me catch up here for a sec. And neither any, and doing pretty good. And I hope everybody's enjoying their day out there. It was a nice and relaxed day actually for me work-wise and stuff as well. Although that's just because also tomorrow I'll be working the whole day, so kind of somewhat of a relaxed day. Damage numbers. So, 870. 218. Neither are lane. Why does neither align? Am I forgetting something? $25, 60. Crit. At least the base one should be the same. At least the base hit should be the same. What am I forgetting about? Oh, let's look at our stats. It was 40. Yeah, that checks out. Let's try again for a sec. Oh, DTH. Yeah. Ah, there we go. That's we had flipped it on the last one. I forgot on this one. But that 870 is still off. So wait, what's going on here? So the crit is still off. Because the other one 218, 765. Yeah, that checks out. What did I do here? 153 plus. Oh, coyote range. Yeah, so 837. 837, yeah. So that checks out. So this is 100 stacks plus Vigi. Okay. Let's give this the same treatment as here. Then with different colors. It's also gaining around the same amount, even though, yeah. Because the crit's going up, but then also the base is going up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So that's Umbra. Let's go to Negotiator. Actually, let's make sure to put our modifiers back. So I'm going to forget. Yeah. Let's go to Negotiator. Actually, well, oh yeah, it's on that character nowadays, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. What we can already do.
Safe area detected.
A day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
Can already do these. This is going to be similar, except this is actually the same. And then this one would be 1.25. Yeah, so and then just gets the crit. Negotiator. Wait, where did I go? Oh wait, do you have the what was the went to the wrong character actually. We need character 4. They have Negotiator. Oh yeah, let me get you here for a sec. But there's a chance from the red line over. I'll let you go over the cap. Yes. So in the event thing, I can pull it up in a second. It specifically goes plus 25 crit chance cap. So. Because otherwise, yeah, it would be.
Safe.
Otherwise, it
area
would be
entered.
annoying actually. But in the event thing of it, it says so stat wise, and then plus 25% crit chance cap. Because otherwise, we would have to rework builds. So they already know how to do this, especially in with last season's modifier where we got plus 10, but then also the cap went up plus 10. So with this, you don't need to alter builds specifically for this, which is the right way to do things, because otherwise it's actually annoying. Go for aggression. So there's a single downside to the handbasket compared to the white that is for optimized side shadow is best to reserve. That is worth expertising to 30. The thing of it would be, especially white death, for instance, much more easily can, for instance, be pushed to start on elites. Nowadays, especially with smart cover and such, you can already push a little bit higher and like even start on an elite with white death. Bread basket or a hand basket is never going to reach that. But for me as well, I don't hot shot much nowadays, but especially if I am hot shotting, I'm gonna go with the hand basket. I might have I have one of mine has gone to 30 as well already, so just to say that I like it as well. It's definitely worth getting to 30, especially if you use the big differentiator would also be if you use scope. A lot of people don't, especially if you're using determined. Like you don't per se need the scope. You can just, aim towards enemy. If it goes red, you fire. Kind of deal. Especially if you do use scope. For me, and for me in my case, I do. It's my go-to as well. Yeah, let's go negotiator, and then we just go coyote negotiator here, just as a simple setup kind of thing. Lexington. Let's grab the one from the stash, because we'll go do checking numbers on this as well. I forgot to put it back in the stash. I was gonna say, didn't I specifically try to remember? Oh, yeah, so like that. Exactly. So I already saw it at a 52, so we can actually copy this over. How we set up? Okay, so obliterate. Grupo. Modifier. So 50, no stats, and then no Fenris, so 30. And then 52, 186. So we could just take this, or well, let's maybe take this. So it's 186. That's done. Plus 50. Let's give this already as well the same kind of treatment here. Then even a lighter color. Black text. Doesn't differentiate enough from the other one, I feel. No, like that, maybe. Oh, yeah. All right, also gains, but actually that's on the base, and then yeah. So as we get in marks, so Because this doesn't take the rate into account, does it? No. So including the rate would be, I mean, we can just add that to here. So for negotiator, what we need is now wait, because these aren't affected by that, right? Yeah, so we need an affected one. Yeah. So is this implemented in here? DTH. So that is AB. Where's AB? So AB from there. Plus. So we need this section up there. AD. Yeah, AD. Then AF. Yeah. We take this section. All right. Oh no, actually, wait. I can stay there for a second. I need that into here. Okay, so okay, so it's from there, from here to here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that's crit average shot with this. Or well, not yeah, or crit shot with that in there. So now this number, this times 1.12. If we set this to 100, or actually to 0, yeah. Let's make sure this is actually our spread number. Also, let's actually test our numbers. Oh, we just need to stack obliterate. We should be shooting DTH. Oh yeah, we need to watch out for kill stacks. Oh yeah, like that. Because the negotiator does have a skill stacking mechanic thing. Everybody always forgets about. Yeah, so 202, 235, 236. Yeah, close enough. Oh, and 598, 619, 98, 616.7, close enough. Oh, and then if I mark you, I need to be at full obliterate stacks. Let's maybe make you invulnerable too. closer, and then also get back out of combat, and then back into combat to lose the negotiator stacks. Kill stacks. That's right. Yeah. So 670,453, 670,45.7, 450.7. Okay, so close enough. So this is our crit number. Now, how do we how do we do this again? Hmm. Uh, because yeah, we take this number times crit and add it back into the average shot, right? Actually, is the answer. Let me actually. I have other implementations of. I've implemented negotiator before. This can go for now. Let's control and D. How many matches actually? Maybe some of the later ones. Because definitely we've done a ND showcase and stuff. Yeah. So wow, these are old looking ones. Yeah. They look a little bit more modernized nowadays. Oh, so how are we doing? Okay, so multi-targets. So times that. So wait. So N32. Okay. Oh, we're rating the headshot here. Okay. So oh, this is the old style where this affects this as well, of course. Yeah. So oh, that's actually a good point. I need to make it affect. Okay, so we calculate this out, and then also, yeah, with the headshot rate in there. So we have it combined, and then we take it. Yeah, okay, so. And then, but then is it just times. Times the crit, right? Yeah. Well, it's actually. I was overthinking it. But then, so this number needs to also be affected by the headshot rate, actually. So, where's the segment for headshot rate? Oh, fuck, actually. Doesn't matter for now. Yeah, let's fix that. I copied from the wrong spot, of course, for this. This is all 46s, and then that one is like a different number. Yeah, so I need everything to be 50. It worked out because it had at least the same numbers, but everything in here should be 50. Wait, is this one 42? Oh wait, no, that's. Oh shit. Yeah. So wait. Oh, because some of it needs to be 44. So let's go back. Oh, that's that. Okay, so anything that's 46. I was about to say it should just be two numbers. Or well, three numbers actually. So 50, 50, 50, 50. There we go. Oh yeah, it doesn't care about these anymore because it shouldn't. Yeah, now for the headshot side of things. So headshot. Oh, this doesn't even have headshot in it, of course. God damn it. I mean, we can add in headshot through here. Maybe it's easier. Yeah, so what is the headshot segment here? So P, R, T. Yeah, P, R, T. P, R, and T. I'm gonna take this whole segment and add that here to B instead of oh, it's the headshot. So yeah, it just goes instead of this, right? What? Oh, it shouldn't have chance in there. Chance is B. So we just do 1. Right, and then 0, 100. Yes. Made that way more complicated than needed to be. Anyway. So now we have basically an average shot, or well, not an average shot, but a number that's affected also by these ratios. And our output because of that. And yeah, that times 1.12. And then we add that back into here. So this number is this number plus whatever this is times whatever's in this field. Does that make sense? No, it needs to also be times crit. Okay, that's why. Like that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, no, that doesn't. Let's actually also do this then differently. Let's do here just ND marks, and then we just do it just one of them. So it's that number times that, but before that number even goes through that, it needs to be timed this number. There you go. Oh, something else broke. Wait, that number isn't even in there anymore. What happened here? Oh, there was an A here. That I accidentally deleted. There we go. Nope, that's not right. Oh, times that divided by 100, of course. Okay. This looks about right. Well, does it? Not really, actually. So we're doing that. Averaged out number times our crit chance times how many marks we have. Or alternate targets spreading to, right? That is right, actually, right? Because this does feel like way too high for just negotiator. Although that's just the implementation, isn't it? Let's have a look here again. Right, it's just is that number, yeah. Am I syntaxing maybe incorrectly? That happens, then this happens. This happens. That happens. Although yeah, it doesn't matter as long as this is just bracketed correctly. And then this is this number plus that. Wait, what is 60 times the you know what, we can do it like this, is this number times just don't wanna Okay, this doesn't line up then, because isn't this number like 400 something K? Yeah, so it should be 700 something K per mark actually. So is so plus this plus this. Okay, it's the same number. Okay, nope, it is the same number. Okay. Oh no. So yeah, it is correct. Actually, for easiness, I'm just gonna actually keep it like that, and then we'll have to change both, but that's fine. But that way I can just do
Safe
copy.
area detected.
I do this. Copy paste. And copy paste. There we go. That one's if I merge. That still works, right? Actually, I think.
A day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
I mean, it is within that field. Why you know working? Oh, but then yeah, let's just not. Okay. Oh yeah. So and then if we go more back, we'll go 0 0. That's that, and then 1 1, and then 2 2. Okay. Huh. That was an annoying one. Negotiate always is. Oh, and yeah, we basically checked the numbers as we went. So that one's in the bag. Let's very quickly check the last one, which is backfire with striker. Yeah, let me catch up. Let's I can also use contractors and leave overdogs for more consistency, right? Oh yeah. Although overdogs works really well with Bestie if you have one for the build, because the overdogs is applying to the Bestie as well. So more times than not, you'll just have a super big bonus to it. Especially as well with Pestilence, usually, especially the last target is usually the thing that's kind of, or like if something is that you can't shoot at it, but that'll also quite often become the last target. We'll have a full pesty tick on them. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, contractors as a B choice basically. But Overdogs is worth it with that one, just because it also, yeah, does bump up the OD. Or the, not OD, the, the pesty tick. Yeah, let's look at this backfire at as last. Yeah, try it both ways, see if you, like, overall though, yeah, it should work out most of the time to be faster. Yeah, let's quickly put this in here. Let's get a grade 30 backfire. Do I have a grade 30 backfire? I do not. I want to make a grade 30 backfire. How much was that? 70, right? From 20 to... Yeah, sure. More size, well, I would have to sit here and do it. Oh, yeah, so... backfire... Base. Mm. I will do 20, but then for the final we do we'll do more. Oh, what's your crit? 6096. Oh. Is 96 plus 200. Right? Yeah. SMG headshot. 70, right? Yeah. 10, 10, 0, 0, 0, 0, 90. Now we take this set of numbers and do it here, and then that's it. Plus 25, plus 25, plus 50. Modifier. Like that's an odd number. I don't remember it being that odd of a number. Actually 850 is the thing, right? Actually, we can just take, yeah. Let me just roll the 850. Just, 50, 63. All right, we need that. And backfire base. Let's go here again. Uh, 209. Take this. Oh, it's exotic, of course. Good thing I checked against in game for a second. Oh, and then 150. Because it's an exotic, it doesn't have the bigger mag having minus 10 reload. It just has a bigger mag. Yeah, so that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. This is all checks out. Yeah, let's do a test to make sure it lines up. And then this will be plus 200 or 200, 100 BF. Oh, yeah, so actually doesn't matter for this one. That doesn't matter for this one. Yeah, let's just. Okay, 319,760, 319,760, 1266, 248, 1266 252, so close enough. Oh yeah, so that one, same treatment on these. This going. Actually, it's the most readable still. And then here and here. Oh, actually, Alpha doesn't even. It's interesting actually because the crit things last season that were getting affected also just going up, but then here also because we're getting a bonus into crit damage, actually the bonus to this backfire build isn't as big even as normally. I know this was at grade 20, but just to keep it fair, of course, we'll simulate that 30. So with this all, and then what we want is also in just so is this one times or divided by itself. And then on that second one we lock it, and then this is this one divided by itself. We'll lock the second one. And we'll make this one black. Okay. That looks all about right. Okay, nice. Is this actually enough to tell the whole story? I feel it is actually. We shouldn't maybe push it too much further than this. Because what else would be maybe cool to look at? There's a bunch of stuff, but then we'll be getting like way too long with it. Yeah, that one can be annoying. Keep in mind, you can get it also through if you have the blueprints, but I'm guessing you don't. But if you have the blueprint, that can help a lot. Otherwise, yeah, trying to get the blueprint through retaliation or through descent. As it does become a lot easier if you have the blueprint. But for the time being as well, if you have something similar, it'll work out. Let's go give it a plan of Saturdays. I'm likely gonna do 3 Saturday and 3 Sunday. Just to kind of spread it around. I will likely do them like in every. We'll see actually what times I start, but like, I'll do like one at 8, one at 10, and one at 12 or something. And then on each day. That's what I was kind of thinking. Oh yeah, do we need anything else for this thing? No. Let's maybe actually record this even. Yeah, let's record because otherwise, yeah, it's not gonna be. But then for that, I just need to really quickly, of course, do some color work here. Gotta make it look good. Let's do that real quick. And while I'm not per se too thrilled to push into production, because I was gonna actually like leave this for a day and then come back to it tomorrow and then just double check it again. Because usually that's how I at least want to do any of um, any of these number sheets, because otherwise there's a higher likelihood of making mistakes, and there's likely a mistake in here somewhere. But the annoying thing is tomorrow morning is when I had it in mind, and tomorrow morning there's gonna be a maintenance. So also, I don't think this is just two multi-calculators. This should be like a, and also there's like not a whole lead up to it or anything. So this should just be actually, yeah, no, this is different. Like there's no explaining how to like get the overdog or something in here. Yeah, let's do this blue and then we'll do purple as they mix, right? So we'll do blue for this, and then they become purple as they mix. And then we'll make this the super bright, vibrant red. Okay. I feel that works. Oh yeah. So I should do this. So we're using the whole thing anyway. All text white.
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours. We apologize for the inconvenience.
So you're gonna make it look right. That doesn't work. Too similar.
Need to find that item.
And there we go. This seems high. This is the only one that I'm like. Oh, that is just the backfired 100 stacks, right? Oh, we don't have damage talents in the other ones. Of course, is the thing. Oh yeah, we kind of need to. We can just modify one of these. And then this just becomes this. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Good thing. Kind of gave it a thought for a second.
I need to get the smell out.
do I set again? Um. Yeah, nah. Fuck it. Let's just do it. Did I use that recently? I don't actually remember if I did. For the intro, I don't think I did in the end, right? Let me prep a recording and let's go record actually. Yeah. Because this one's, well, not per se intending for it to be too long of a video. Because I wanted to go up tomorrow, so you know it's there for the start of the event. Let me quickly let me check in my recordings here. Did I use that in the end? No, right? Because that was over there, that was there, that's there. These are shorts. Yeah, in the end I didn't use that. Is it daytime or is it nighttime? It is daytime? Oh, perfect. Yeah, let's go set up for a recording for a second. Let's make sure as well that all of these are set up. Because yeah, the garden over here, although... Wait, is there a sandstorm? Is there just a field somewhere? Thinking of now. Luckily no, it's kind of foggy, but...
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
So also maybe we just go with... Although we've used the Huntsman already. You know what? Yeah, we'll just have this guy. Hello, you know what? I want that one. Okay. Actually, yeah. This might be a better angle. Can I work around it being foggy with a little bit of just vibrancy? Just have some saturation going up. That kind of works, right? Good enough for government work. Yeah, let's actually set up a folder real quick. So 25M10D23. It's one of the faster turnarounds on going from calculations to recording. So redline overdrive IDL. That's a recent IDL. Tempest. Yeah, I can take we'll take a thumbnail file and a description file from there. Let me briefly clean that up. Let me grab the link from this already. Okay. Yeah, that's all set up. Let's actually... I don't mind the fogginess in that. Wait, enemy detected? What? I didn't even know the thing could do that. Enemy clear. Huh. Interesting. Oh, likely one of the puppies was somewhere. Oh, yeah, that's actually looks pretty good. Then what's the fast way to level the global modifier? The retaliation, which is especially. I'm getting a lot of kills. Anything that gets a lot of kills, both are pretty good for that. But it needs to be you getting the kill. It's not like in Countdown where for proficiency there's a lot of kills happening and you get some, but it needs to be your personal kills. But retaliation, for every control point that you clear, at the end screen when it shows that at the top of like plus 180 on heroic for like each of the control points, that's the XP. So, and now as well, it's account wide, so that was a very nice change recently. Yeah, let's hit record in a second. So I'm here as in-depth look into the red line overdrive, right? That's what it was called. Let me make sure. Yeah, red line overdrive. We have deals. Okay. No, that's closely aligned. Oh yeah, indeed. I'm more in agreement with these devs than the most other games I've played through the ages, and I'm actually pretty content with how they do things. Actually, I like that better. Was it that? Because of that other angle with the shadowing is kind of bad. Yeah. let's get a rockin'. I'm actually kind of gather my thoughts. Yeah. Let's go. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to have an in-depth look into in-depth. In Johnny Depp look, in-depth. Oh yeah. Goddamn English and their P and T next to each other is just eh. Why am I slamming this button so hard? Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to have an in-depth look into the Red Line Overdrive. This is one of these short events that we're getting over a weekend where we get, for the last few, and this one, a stat, or stat increases. This one is going into crit chance and crit damage, and is raising them by quite a lot. We're also getting some magazine size, and we're getting some reload speed. And it's even increasing the cap in the same way that last season's modifier did. So I was actually kind of curious, how much would this add to a build? And I'm guessing if I'm curious about it, someone else might be as well. So let's go look over it, as I'll lay out a spreadsheet in a second where we'll go over several builds. Yeah, why am I not? Because yeah, at that point we should bring this up and then we go through the like show don't tell. Thinking weather is kind of shifting. I actually kind of like it. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. Hi, I'm IKEA. That's weird cadence. Hi, I'm IKEA. And for today's video, I want to have an in-depth look into the red... Red over line drive. Yeah. Red line overdrive. I should say it right once. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to have an in-depth look into the Red Line Overdrive event that we'll be having, as these short events that they've been introducing with these overdrives and these surges are actually pretty interesting. Now, this Red Line Overdrive will give us a bunch of crit stats together with some magazine size and some reload speed, and is even increasing the crit cap to go along with its crit chance increases. And it was pretty interesting, and I thought I would want to see how much it does add to builds. And that's exactly what we'll be going through today, as I have prepared a spreadsheet where we're going to briefly look through, for instance, what it does to Striker, and then together with the modifier of the season on top, how much do we gain? And then actually looking at some of the builds that most of us do run often, and seeing if the increases are a lot or a little, and actually is there major differences with what we want to run? And well, that's the intro. That's 7 takes there, apparently. In-depth look into the Red Line Overdrive.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, we'll kind of have the field in the background. I'm gonna show the stats anyway, but first I should have a Striker at the ready, so we can go over there just to show build and then go back. Indeed, yeah, drive red, line drive, yeah. At least we didn't go like green drive. Green Day Overdrive. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to set up this for a second. There we go. We'll have that over there. Yeah, we give an intro to this, and then we go to the first one. And for that, I've prepared this spreadsheet. Actually, we've already said that. Yeah, we've already. Wait, we'll make sure I put that in the folder already. Actually, I realize I did already. I've already said that I've prepared the spreadsheet. Yeah. I've completely forgotten what I've said in that segment. Let's actually run often and seeing if the increases are a lot or a little, and actually is there major differences with what we want to run? Nah, we'll just say that. And on this spreadsheet, which I'll link in the description below, so you can go and check it for yourself, we have 2 multi-calculators prepared here. These are multi-calculators of my design, where input happens at the bottom here. let's not have. I didn't have that ready to go to the other one. And for that, we'll come to this duo of multi-calculators over here. And these are multi-calculators of my design. I'll link to these specific ones down below, and you can find, if you want to use them for yourself, these multi-calculators in my multi-calculator folder. In here, input happens down here together with weapon stats, and what we especially get out is a mag damage and a burst DPS and a sustained DPS to compare between builds in this case, and especially percentages to compare them with. Now here, I will start out with looking at Overdrive and what it can add to a Red Striker. Actually, well, I kind of forgot that I'm going to segment it there. It's another 40 seconds. But it isn't short or anything. I'm not. Spreadsheet. Yeah, indeed. And layout-wise, the build we're kind of discussing here for that first multi-calculator is basically the basic old-fashioned Coyote Striker with obligatory chest, and then here with Elmo as the weapon. Now, we especially want to see how much do we add, of course, from that crit chance and crit damage that we get from the red line event. We can already, even before that started, as I'm recording this, of course, before it is up, but we can calculate out and see what we already get is that this red line overdrive event, once it starts, will give us its stats as listed here. We get 50 crit damage, we get 25 crit chance, and we get 25 crit chance cap increase. So we don't have to actually alter our builds really in any way, as this cap, in the same way as with last season, will just increase it enough for the extra stat that we're getting. We're also getting 25% mag size and 25% reload speed. And all of these together, of course, do add up to be a major bonus. And we'll see in a minute how much that actually is to a striker. It is going to be active effectively everywhere. Now, last time around, it was truly everywhere active, even in the DZ, even in conflict, and for instance, as well, Descent. And actually, Descent might be a good, interesting place to use this if we get a good rotation. The rotation for the first 2 days of this, as this will likely go from Friday all the way till Sunday night, basically, or Monday morning. So you'll have Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday and Saturday, it will be Gluttony, which isn't the greatest rotation. But maybe if we get Envy or Rat on Sunday, this could even be very interesting for Descent. Here, though, we'll look at it especially through the lens of just some of the builds and then just in general use.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And then from there, we go back to the spreadsheet. Where's the other one? Well, actually, so yeah, on the backfire, it isn't that. The thing is, because the big crit damage increase as well, the backfire isn't like overperforming that much, actually, if we compare it to other things. Because that's the interesting thing here. It's not just a crit increase. It's a because actually, I think for instance, tipping skills, actually, it works out really well as well with mag size increases, which, yeah, that's going to help out quite a bit as well. Would especially be things actually that are kind of outside of the crit lines. But yeah, actually backfire doesn't, I mean, it'll still work out decently well, but honestly, and just running a killer weapon is about as good of an increase. Yeah. This build will finally satisfy your wife. This build will bring your puppy back to you. Yeah. Yeah. No, we don't do that here. We just try to keep it realistic. Yeah. So, and then divide and conquer. Redline overdrive, yeah. And let's actually look at how much we gain on just that Coyote Striker. Here in the 15 to 25 meter range. I'm not going with a Tinkerer or such. That just adds a lot of complexity. Just for the basic, how much do we gain? We can actually use the Coyote. And actually the Coyote would be somewhat one of the lesser exotics gear-wise to use here. We're gaining in crit, so actually things like, for instance, Centurion that add to the weapon damage and rate of fire side of things, or something like Overdogs actually benefits more because we're feeding into a pool that is now becoming much larger with the Coyote. So actually we should see more bigger increases outside of this, but this as just a general look at it. Here we're taking an Obliterate Striker, and then we're taking the red line overdrive stats that we saw a second ago. So we're adding to the mag size, we're adding to the reload speed, we're increasing the cap and adding 25 there to crit chance, and then also adding 50 to the crit damage side of things. What we see is an increase of with headshot rate as well at 20%, because of course we're feeding a lot into crit. So actually if this headshot rate is 100%, that's only a 30% increase. At 0, it's 42% increase. I'm going to go with this 20%, somewhat of a middle ground-ish, and something I feel is handy to do just to get a little bit more realistic numbers as much as we can, basically. We're also going with 60% DTA rate, but that'll only come into play later on. We'll have some LMGs into the mix, so they won't have the ARs here. Here, everything is with a Lexington. And what we see is, yeah, from this, at that 20% headshot rate, we're getting about close to 40% increase just from that crit chance and from the crit damage that we get. Because, of course, here in the burst DPS, the mag size and the reload speed actually are not being... They're not considered at all in burst DPS. That's also why we do consider the sustain DPS side of things. And there, actually, even the sustain is even actually increased more so than the burst, because yeah, we are getting a bigger mag size, we are getting faster reload speeds. Both of those actually will help the sustain side of things a lot. So we're pushing up actually a lot of damage, and this event is just going to be active, of course, everywhere. And for the duration of the event as well, you have no way of turning it off or anything, so we just have a lot more damage. Now, of course, one of the things we have for this season is the modifier of the season. So this is Divide and Conquer. And Divide and Conquer, just the base increase from it. So we're not even considering the very, very powerful actives on top. But if we had either 15 or 30% from Divide and Conquer, and this is, of course, by capturing the control points and such, and I have a video on it if you want to understand that modifier somewhat more. But this just by itself, so without red line overdrive being active, from those 15 and at 30%, because we gain, of course, the rate of fire and then also the weapon damage of it. At that, especially that 30%, so if you have a green map, that was also a 40-ish% increase. And even at the somewhat more reasonable 15%, where you just have a few control points captured, or at least are contesting a few of them. Now here, though, we're feeding 15% both in rate of fire and 15% into weapon damage. In reality, most of the time you will have into the 20% with the rate of fire, because just contesting some of the zones will do that without capturing everything, because if you capture a zone, that adds to the weapon damage. That was already as well 40%. So if we take both, there's of course no global event or such, but just the base amounts of, for instance, if we had a green map where we have the 30%, plus red line overdrive on top of it, because of course as well, the modifier is adding to rate of fire and weapon damage. This overdrive event is adding into crit damage. So they're actually effectively multiplying against each other. They're not feeding into the same pools. Because of that, yeah, we are gaining a lot. And with both of them active, and not even using any of the actives yet, yeah, we're basically doubling our damage close to, if you have a mostly green world, and or if you have a whole green world. And yeah, that's quite an increase. And for those that maybe, want to build up some experience, maybe doing some legendaries or such, this would be the time to do it, because on top of this, of course, we can add even the actives on top and really push damage to insane amounts. These events, I'm somewhat, I'm kind of for them and kind of against them. They add a lot of damage when, for instance, at least with the modifiers, we get some damage, but also the hostiles get some modifiers. On these, it's just bonuses on our end. And I kind of understand as well, because we can't turn them off, that they don't want to have anything added to the hostiles. But what I would love, for instance, if there was also some downsides to it, some of the global events have this as well, where there is at least something to try to keep us contained. This is just more damage, and the game is already pretty easy. So with these, though, we can really push a lot of damage at, and yeah, this is going to be for if you're trying to get something done that you haven't been able to do before. Well, this is the time to go and do it. Let's move on actually to looking here at what it does to specific builds. How long was that? Oh, was that just 5 minutes? Yeah. Because I want to actually keep this under 20, but likely we're even going to, because even this one is going to be like at most 13 minutes or something. Like it's going to be likely 10 minutes to go through this one. So that actually looks on target. Oh, let's.
Detected.
Of course, we have
Location guarded by
goddamn
hostiles.
rainstorm in the video game. I will just leave that there, actually. Oh, let me catch up here for a second. Let me see. Right. Yeah. I quite often record just on stream. Especially build showcases and stuff are usually basically always on stream. So. Let's see what that is. Yep. But this event, basically, because it's also adding to crit damage, is just affecting everything about the same. Negotiator, though, is kind of a somewhat noticeable winner, but yeah. That's great. They go to like, I mean, yeah, likely went even higher with when I had it at 100% headshot rate, likely, I don't know, or 0. But yeah, it's well, on the sustain end of things, because we're pushing up sustain as well because the max size and reload speed increases. Yeah, let's go to this second one. Nah, that would be overkill. I was thinking here of like, do I want to pull up the builds as they are? But nah, I can kind of, we can, yeah. And then, of course, moving on, they kind of lost my train of thought. And then moving on to the second multi-calculator here. The other question is, of course, is what build to run, right? We are getting some crit chance, we're getting some crit damage. How does this affect different builds? Now, here, just to keep it somewhat brief, I'm not going into every build on the game. We're going to take a striker, we're going to take a tipping skills, we're going to take a negotiator's dilemma, an Umbra's initiative, and then also a striker's battle gear here with the backfire. Now, last season, of course, when we got an increase to crit chance and a cap increase, the backfire really was one of the ones to go with, together with negotiator. Here, though, actually, we're getting both crit chance and the crit damage, plus some, max size and reload speed. So that does actually make it so that, for instance, when we look at striker, and here the percentages at here are going just between each of the basic builds, and then on the second step is the red overdrive. So we have first strikers, then strikers with red overdrive, red line overdrive. Then we have tipping skills, then tipping skills with red line overdrive and such. And because of that, we're comparing first. We want to see what the increase is to each build separately. And here as well, we're looking at them mostly at full stacks. And you kind of have to consider as well that, for instance, for a build like tipping skills, when there are 0 stacks, they actually benefit a little bit more from the crit, because that will help them out. Same for instance, negotiator and such, although, well, negotiator doesn't really have a stacking mechanic to it. But for instance, for those stacking builds, like Umbra as well, At the bottom, the increase of score is more, and then at the top, actually, it is a little bit less. And then here it gets a little bit confusing as we're also then going to compare between them and Striker. So we have here both a white and a black, but then with Redline Overdrive and without Redline Overdrive, the numbers comparing two strikers, obliterate strikers in this case, and not a chest striker, which would be higher, of course, but just as a comparison's sake. And what we especially see is kind of the things that we generally know, and for instance, tipping skills is a little bit behind, for instance, here, especially with a killer talent. Actually, that's one of the things here. We are adding a talent in because later on we'll look at backfire. But with backfire, of course, being a talent, we kind of need to add a weapon damage talent into here. Killer would not be the choice for tipping skills, but just to keep it somewhat more simple, that's the difference as well here that we see. Normally, if we take a different talent, then we would gain onto Striker Obliterate. Then we have the Negotiator, of course, kind of going over. And Negotiator with here, we're looking at it with multiple marks as well. So here is shooting at one target and having two targets marked. That is the DPS here. Now, of course, with Negotiator, that's not always going to be happening because you need to be marking the enemies, of course, and enemies will die and you will have to mark new ones. And sometimes there's just one enemy. But just as a comparison for it within itself, that's also why we're mostly going to look at it within itself instead of just looking at the comparison to Striker. But it is actually handy to know what these builds do before and after, basically. Let's actually turn that killer off for a second until we reach the backfire end of things, and that's actually, we see the difference maker between, between that tipping skills, for instance, there. We already saw Strikers Obliterate and how much we gained there. Of course, killer, actually, you would think it kind of does align, kind of doesn't align, and that does hold true, because if we look at it from the sense that, yeah, we are also increasing our crit damage, so it is a stat that is going in there with diminishing effect, but we're also increasing our crit chance, and that's actually what we see here as well. One thing I would have thought is that, for instance, between Striker's Obliterate Striker getting Redline Overdrive, it gains about 40%. I was thinking likely something like tipping skills, which is much more reliant on crit, would gain more, way more than it, because of course we're critting so much more. But then actually we see that that 50% crit damage that we're getting isn't getting utilized well here, because we're pushing our crit, of course, very high. Here, for instance, yeah, with the Redline Overdrive in there, we're hitting 513 crit damage. That's a lot. And because we're seeing the diminishing effects there, that's kind of making up for it, at least when we're kind of comparing, for instance, with Striker, which will utilize less of the crit chance side of things, but on the crit damage side of things, it is a little bit lower, so it actually benefits a little bit from that crit damage more. And it turns out, actually, looking at most of these builds, with the exception of Negotiator here, they're all landing around that 40% increase. If we go to Negotiator, here as well, it kind of depends on how many stacks we're doing. So here, actually, at 0 stacks, if we're just shooting a single target, and this is kind of the downside, of course, for Negotiator, and kind of the way also to look at Negotiator in general, is if you're just single targeting, compared to, for instance, the Striker, yeah, we're way behind. At 3 stacks, actually, hitting 3 targets, shooting the target that you're hitting and 2 marks, the full spread with the Obliterate one without chest. There, so we have 2 ND marks. If we go back to that, Negotiator can be actually very effective and way ahead of, for instance, an Obliterate Striker. It is kind of equivalent, a little bit ahead of, for instance, a chest striker, as the chest striker would be already by itself another 20 or, depending on setup, 20 to 30% higher than this. Here, though, yeah, we see Negotiator does gain a little bit more from this. Going back to the zeros there, as I accidentally overwrite something else. We see at 0 stacks, it is only gaining around that same 40%. But because the crits are happening more, and the way that the Negotiator calculation basically happens, because we're gaining more chance and then also more crit damage going from it, we do actually gain a little bit more, going from 0 stacks to those 2 extra marks. than we would from strikers, for instance, in comparison. So negotiator would be a build to run for this to kind of utilize it a little bit more. But as we see, the difference isn't that humongous because it is affecting basically all builds, definitely in the same way that, for instance, even just running killer on tipping scales can work. It's just less effective than it is on other builds. And we see that here as well. Then looking, for instance, to Umbra. Umbra, of course, has a crit damage component. At max stacks, it is gaining 120 crit damage with the chest. So for that, it's getting the kind of the same issue. It's gaining quite a bit from more the crit chance side, going especially higher than the cap. But then on the crit damage side, it's not using that 50% crit damage well. And because of that, it is getting about actually the same amount as the striker is doing. So actually, it turns out even the builds that we would consider, or for instance, last season we were considering more because we had just more crit chance. In this case, actually, it basically doesn't matter much. And we see the continuation of that here as well with for instance, going with a hazard protected obliterate striker for backfire. To show the build for a second, as a storm comes in, we have strikers with hazard protection on a lot of rolls with 1 bleed mod. Now, I already know the comments that are going to come from this. You don't need a hazard protected striker for backfire. Backfire just bleeds you until you get to full stacks, and then it doesn't bleed. Yeah, I know. But this is still that as a comparison point, we'll take this because actually I don't want to bleed once even. Otherwise, I'm not going to run the backfire personally. Going back to the numbers, so this is that build, but then with the obliterate chest. Now, for this is actually where we do have that killer in there, because, yeah, without, it would seem that, yeah, this backfire is way, way ahead, because especially as well, with the backfire, we need to stack to 100 on the backfire itself as well, and if we don't hit an enemy for 10 seconds, we lose that bonus completely. Now, striker itself can stay for 75 seconds until we lose all of our stacks. So, because of that, it is kind of harder to, outside of certain situations, to get to that full 100 stacks. We can't utilize it fully. If we turn on killer at full, yeah, it is a little less, more, it isn't as big of a difference between them. So that's why we have killer there. But with this backfire build, what we see as well is the same issue where, yes, we are gaining more crit, and that makes it like, oh, we should go with this. This build would gain more from it. But also, this build adds into crit a lot, and because of that, it isn't utilizing the crit damage side of things. Now, all of these builds definitely benefit a lot as well on their sustain end because of that magazine size and that reload speed, obviously making their sustains even larger than their burst increases, and that's consistently across the board. And that'll be actually the thing to kind of lean into with this, is just run whatever you were running. The differences between builds, utilizing it this way, because especially a lot of the crit builds, as we consider them, yeah, they will already have also the crit damage side of things be pretty high, so they don't gain as much as you would think because they're just utilizing that part very well, but not the other side. But still, for instance, yeah, going any of these builds will work out very well. It is in its name, Redline Overdrive. This is kind of the time to run red builds, or you can also go at it as a different way of just like, okay, we can, in the same way that with certain global events, sometimes we do is just like, okay, you can have a few more blue cores, for instance, just because you have so much more damage anyway. It is going to be interesting to see, though, if something rises to the top. I haven't per se looked at all builds, but usually just by having it be out there, we'll maybe come to some conclusions as to what builds might actually be a benefit a little bit more for these. But I think Negotiator is likely the top pick going to be, but most of us will just stick to our strikers.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's see if I can find a spot. It's actually likely that's just going to be it. 11 minutes. What's the total? 20. Yeah, nice. This Leaf is having some fun. Oh. Oh, it's just the collision. Wait, I didn't even know this had collision like this.
Detected. Nearby location.
Why does this have this level of collision? Oh dear. It's trying to fly away now. Yeah. I think this will be nice and spooky. Spoopy. Look forward. Um well, get to see we're rubbing off on some of the viewers in making horrible jokes, and indeed. I believe I can fly. 10 out of 10, no notes. Yeah. Bet the damn Leaf, indeed. Yeah, let's take an outro here. So and these actually, wait, what was my last sentence here? Kinda didn't remember. A few more blue cores, some conclusions as to what builds might actually be a benefit a little bit top pick going to be, but most of us will just stick to our strikers. No. And to conclude this video, these little overdrive events are actually pretty interesting. The last one we had was a few skill tiers and some bonuses to skills. This one is very much aimed, of course, towards the crit side of things. And actually, I already kind of know that through some places that we're going to get other ones as well, as they have a bunch of these planned, as the overdrive events will always be towards gaining some stats or some improvements in combat related things. And then they have the surges, which, for instance, we had the brand surge recently, which I thought first wouldn't actually be impactful, but turned out to be, for instance, for getting some of the super unicorns, a really important one. And I'm kind of interested in how they're experimenting here, as yeah, it is kind of interesting to go through and see what this will mean. With this red line overdrive, I was actually considering like something should be obvious here as the clear winner. For instance, yeah, some of the crit builds that we've seen, for instance, be utilized well last season, things like Negotiator, things like Backfire. It turns out because of that crit damage component that's in here as well, actually basically all builds benefit quite a bit already. So going whatever you were doing and then basically having another 40% on top here is actually a lot of damage. You could even likely swap 3 red cores over and still be ahead on the damage end of things. And yeah, that will make it, of course, much easier to get through some of the content. This as well, applying to everywhere basically in the game, is also interesting, as yeah, for instance, the weekends that some of these are active might be the exact times that I'll do some deep runs in Descent and such. We'll have to see actually if going, because the last time around, we've had 2 patches since. The last time around, it did apply, for instance, as well in PvP and such, and there maybe it shouldn't. But in Descent and such, it is actually interesting to see these stats going there. We'll see tomorrow, or well, by the time you're watching this video, if that actually did come to pass. But just by itself, yeah, these are very powerful events for a few days and will make us super powerful. I am happy that they're kind of experimenting with these things. I would love for them to also maybe experiment in the other direction. Instead of giving us more power, maybe taking some power away from us, or maybe, for instance, buffing the enemies. Now, for a weekend, I feel that would be fine, and they could experiment with that and see kind of what the reaction is from the player base. As yeah, I would think that, yeah, definitely if they do, for instance, do, let's say, for the enemies, double armor, for instance, or something, that would piss off some people, but at least if it's just for a weekend, it's kind of fine. But you might find that actually a lot of people might enjoy that and will enjoy the challenge of it. But for this one, yeah, we are gaining a lot of more damage. If you were ever interested in doing, for instance, let's say legendaries and you haven't yet, this is likely the easiest one to go through because especially as well, this season's modifiers are very powerful. If you mix the modifier with this Redline Overdrive, which you can, it is going to be a cakewalk. But yeah, the question is, do we want cakewalks or do we want actually maybe a little bit of a cliff to climb? But yeah, overall though, I am actually enjoying these events, and also they give me something to do and actually, you know, analyze quickly and try to figure out what we should use and such, or what I want to use. On this one though, yeah, it turns out basically it affects a lot of builds very linearly, and there isn't a very standout winner there, so we can just use whatever we want. It is also good, and I should note that as well, kind of like with last season, they're adding to the cap when they're doing an event with crit chance in there. Because of that, we don't need to alter our builds. If it was just plus 25 crit chance, we would need to have to, well, wouldn't need to, but to get the most from the event, we would need to change our build to have that gap for it, or basically add those stats from there, and adding that cap in really does solve that. But yeah, overall, I'll be enjoying running around, especially on the weekend, as I'll be missing the first day of it, as I'll be working, but the days after, I'll come back and enjoy this event going on. So yeah, thank you for joining me. In future videos, we're going to go and actually do that movement toolbox that I've been meaning to do for a little bit. This one was just a quickie, as I just wanted to get a video out looking at this Redline Overdrive. So yeah, if you did enjoy it, please do any and all of the algorithm things down below. It does help out, so I'll do that a little bit of shilling here. And as always, have a good night. There we go. Got rambly, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, let me get your beer. Oh, do some like, yeah. Yeah, is it? Is it
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
sometimes it does that as well if people's like are on Wi-Fi and stuff. I have that sometimes as well. That's actually one of the reasons I have it kind of. I'm always hidden on Uplay. Deliver me from evil. Exactly. Exactly. Are monsters good at the bath? Not really, unless you count Dracula. Yeah. Did you do the sun rotation updates today? Doesn't it? Well, already it's gluttony for today and tomorrow, or tomorrow and the day after. So the first 2 days of this thing, it'll be that. It'll be interesting to see if we get Rat or Envy. I'm gonna that's gonna be great for
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
4, 5, 6, 7 for descent. Yeah, let's take this character back. Let's make sure I don't have any random stuff in their inventory. I'm not perfectly satisfied actually with this video, but also I'm kind of trying to get it out quick. Should have maybe started doing some calculation work for it yesterday, but I was actually considering. The idea was to record it tomorrow morning, but tomorrow morning turns out to be a maintenance. Put the Lexi back. Yeah, let's seeing as we're gonna go for likely another hour and a bit. I'm gonna swap accounts real quick. I'm gonna go to second account. And the idea is to maybe do some bounty cheesing in a bit. But first I'll go and get some bounties, I think. I've already saved these because yeah, the zone is downtown west is doesn't pop up this. That's odd. The zone is gear mods, and I could definitely use some mods, especially for that newer character here. From all the weapon caches for the backpack trophies. Oh, you don't need to farm them. You just need one. So there is one, and that's kind of the intended one. So might as well go and get it there. But you can get it at any of them. Any of the missions, basically every mission has one in them. But there's also, if you go Grand Washington Hotel, and I can show it in a second here. But if you go Grand Washington Hotel and just walk through the mission, basically from the fast travel point, go in, take a right, and then go through the mission. You don't need to set the mission, but go through the mission and through the other side of it where you exit it. There is one box there, but that's also kind of the place that was actually supposed to be the thing. Let me briefly check how many bounties I have here. For birthday, amazing. I have to say it's very much like I've gotten better over time, and also, for instance, as well with those, I'm not per se like perfectly content with them, but because yeah, my videos and stuff, a lot of people are right. Scripting, editing could make them a lot better. The thing is though that I would hate to do those things. So I just don't. I just don't. I'd rather do it basically this way, where I just do a few segments and try to get through with that. Bunny. Okay, so this character doesn't have much. Actually, yeah, let me show that spot as well. Because I'm actually also not sure if I've gotten it already on this account. I'm sure I have. We'll have to see as well. Maybe tomorrow they'll remove it, so it might behoove people to go and get it. Although you don't need to do it. This place is basically well, we usually mostly call them utility crates because they contain a mod in there. But yeah, if you go through Washington Hotel and come out the other side, you'll notice that there is this. And then here there is one of those boxes there. I dropped an item. What? I didn't know we could do that. But yeah, good thing I actually checked there. But it was supposed to be just this box, likely. It's like an Easter egg. Oh, okay. Oh, exactly. Yeah. I need that link will also take you to kind of the thing there. A dozen of those. Yeah, me neither. That was the first time. I haven't seen any of the other ones even drop an item. Oh, it was a target. Was it pistols there? Oh, it was a target. It triggered off of the drop because now, likely afterwards, you're not getting an initial drop, so you're not getting a target alongside of it. Target is always pretty rare from those boxes, but yeah, it was a target. That's also why it wasn't scaled. Yeah, let's get the character 4 here. Yeah. Although, yeah, I wouldn't want to be known as that person, basically. I would just run strikers. I run a bunch of other stuff for myself. You know what's in the likely. I mean, it says so here. The basically when targeted loot resets. So in a 10 hours, which are 10 hours 4 minutes. But basically, it's the you know, whenever the normally targeted loot and stuff also. So it's at the morning of it. But yeah, they're gonna do a maintenance actually. So that's actually clever. Also no worries. Actually, that's not a bit dumb question at all. Especially now that we have also some things going live at 2 at night, basically. Or well, so that one local my time is 10 o'clock in the morning, but we've had a bunch of projects as well going live, for instance, at 2 at night and stuff. Even for instance, these decorations showed up at 2 at night. So. Yeah, bounties. Okay. Oh, I have a decent amount. Let's go add a few to it. First things first, let's hope we can... Let's hope this works. This doesn't... They didn't have anything in the patch notes about this, but is this maybe... I mean, we'll see here maybe. It did pop up 5. I haven't been running directives recently much, so... Has anybody had buggy directives recently in the last few days? Yeah. Oh, was that a yeah to having broken directives? Because this one is just, you know, this one doesn't mean anything because it sometimes just worked out right anyway. Yeah, was, you know, just to warm up a second and kind of get going. One of the things I need to do. Actually, if I'm running 5, I need to run this. Just run red. Oh yeah, nice as well. Actually, now I have the modifiers with the me account wide. I'm gonna run say cheese. I need some inventory space. Keep this, and I'll keep this. But even then, actually, that doesn't even give me that much, because a lot of the items in this inventory are level 30 items. It's just maybe toss. The thing is, though, in the stash, I would accidentally delete them at some point, I feel. Maybe I should lose one of the hardcores and use them for a mule for this. Yeah, ending spawn. Yeah, let's go get a few more bounties and warm up, and then we'll go banshees in. In Brooklyn, just okay. Actually, I need to get a pistol kill. Like if I had something more dedicated for this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Well, I should be running gunner. That's actually what I should be doing. Also, say cheese. And then once I have ammo, it's fine.
Don't tell anybody where you are. Come on, have a little mercy. Next one's in your head.
And I should be running like sanitation or similar. But I want to run say cheese just to level it up a little. And then we'll get some kills here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Also, I don't have Tinkerer for this OD. So how much is my bonus? 16. It's not nothing bad. Not great.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Something here, yeah. So let's pop a bounty here, just so we don't overwrite that one over there because I want to go get it. Yeah, going on the deep one. Oh yeah, I had some loot over there. Let's get that. I was got a few bounties here, and then actually we'll go bounty cheesing. Actually, let's have a little bite of this. So I had this opened up earlier, but can use the sugar. We'll be fine. Should actually move or have this loadout saved with multiple specializations and then level those up.
Finally fighting back.
And then the downside of this is also why, for instance, yeah, fragile armor is much easier to deal with than no regen. But here I'm basically my health gate is actually just the thing I rely on. No armor is fine.
Oh fuck, they got me. You need
Even in the bandages area already.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Should turn off damage numbers. Also, I should never pulse. As I almost did. The dive's too useful. I can see where they're coming from. It's actually one of the nice things as well with the modifier. This
Showed 'em.
yeah. Give me your bounty. Yeah, those are enough damage numbers. Was I don't need those, but kind of annoying actually. Oh, you know one. Oh, that was decent amount actually. Maybe I'll go get this one, and then yeah, actually, if anybody's interested in some bounties or doing some bounty cheesing, let me know. As we'll go doing that, because we'll go just to the downtown east bounty cheese, gear mods, and also likely, if nothing else, yeah. Although we'll have a decent amount of printer filament actually again. Should maybe burn some of that actually. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Double tap not working there. Did I actually eat one? No. Just don't even eat one. Then register. But actually I don't have that many bandies on the main character here because they're... I could go combat medic just to offset the annoyances of no regen, but...
Serious trauma detected.
Ah, really? Okay, damn it.
Agent
Oh!
deceased.
That explains it. I'm like, they're not gonna hit me from the front. Hello, yeah, I'm gonna go bandy cheesing. But yeah, if anybody's interested, feel free to join on up. I'm likely gonna go get these last few bandies here, but done as well. You can tag along for that. Because I might as well actually have more bandies in a group setting. And then yeah, gonna go get some gear mods. Because this character still can use a bench. If nothing else.
Another agent has joined your
I need joining. And I currently have OD. I don't have Gunner.
Another agent is now in your
Likely someone will have likely.
A hostile control point detected. Access key detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There's also some spec ammo here. Oh yeah. I'm gonna clear this hostage. Where you guys are loading in. Oh, this is a it's a boundary. Boundary.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yes.
Agent out of action. Agent down.
Oh, it still did my. It used up my say cheese, but didn't give it to me. Or didn't
Serious trauma
I
detected.
actually do it? Jet, that I think there's the last waves already, but if it isn't, they'll spawn up there.
Taking way too much fire.
Another agent has joined your group.
Is that gal remaining? And assuming this is kind of cool. No, it's fine. Like we're fine with whatever we have. That's it. All four of us are here. Let's get this.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, what? They gave me a hyena bunny. I know, it's actually I know what they are. Let's go get that one too. Might as well while we're close by.
What the fuck?
And then we'll go and use up what we have. Let's as well we can generate a little bit more ammo. Oh, actually generate the bench. Maybe next time. Yeah. In you all. I'm just going to use my pulse. It's too useful not to. We'll just have to watch out that I don't.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
I got confused in real life. You.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Actually, I didn't check last time. Was the overdrive the skill one? Was it actually active in incursion and stuff as well? That stage is over by me. Well, bounty. I'm gonna grab this one. Because I might as well grab those. Otherwise, I like to have more than enough to
Serious trauma
do
detected.
the whole session with. I should have a 10. Everywhere? Okay. So even raid? Because yeah, that might actually be an indication that that might not be intended. Anyway, let's actually go to that area and get that public execution there, and then we'll start bandage cheesing. That's for my okay. Yeah. We'll see actually if it is that still tomorrow. Although usually they try to not have stuff going to the raid and stuff. I'm usually not one for. We end up sometimes doing community kind of stuff like Tempest and such, or just but I'm not per se for myself in favor of any like just repeating a thing over and over. I get ADHD too easily. I'm gonna engage with they're about to kill. But that should be fine. What is here, right? Yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's the last of them.
He says as more are spawning in.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in Foggy Bottom.
And yeah, we did enough of them to piss him off. And yeah, let's actually get set up for this. Maybe I'm somewhat lesser damage, so maybe we have 2 good damage dealers out there. Yeah, that would be kind of the way to go. Yeah, it's 11, and let's just keep going. Let's start with some of the outcast ones, especially. Let's get a rhythm in. Assuming everybody here kind of knows or has done bounty cheeses already, right? Because yeah, we especially want to face that door.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Or something still other side. It's funny that we actually weren't sideswiped yet. And generally once it goes here, it's just we can just go over here basically. Although yeah, sometimes it flips back.
Vital signs critical.
Agent, target spotted.
That didn't reach.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Serious trauma detected.
Finished me,
Agent out of action.
even though it was on fire. Oh.
You got the
Yeah,
target.
indeed.
Nice.
Although, well, I was eligible for them a long time ago.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
It was me not wanting them, at least for that time. I still don't want them, but yeah, it's too good not to, basically. Was fully green. What position is still spawner? Generally not many. Will be some hostage rescues, but not per se publics often. Also depends on if it's invaded or not.
Agent down.
Those weren't even made for me that time. And basically, as long as we're...
That's the target, Agent.
This one's also one of those facing... Why
Immediate
do you...
medical assistance needed.
Why you hate me?
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target. Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And on and on. Oh yeah, especially if you want to farm it, you're much better off having it red.
I'll put you.
Let's actually change this to. I should put it in the stash, didn't I?
Hostiles regarding location nearby.
That's your target.
Chameleons. Very common for bounties.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
On to the next one.
Thank you for keeping us
Well,
safe,
still
Agent.
in there.
The target is nearby.
It's a rusher here every time.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Agent killed.
Yeah, now the facing is gonna be that way.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I'm in trouble here.
This one's definitely a lot weaker than I'm expecting it to be the whole time.
Agent, target spotted.
It's kind of annoying.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh, that was more my fault. I should have killed that guy, man.
You got the target.
He was a little stronger than I expected him to be.
That's your target. Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Child. Indeed. Not just the women and the men, but even the child.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
He's in place. On to the next one. As well.
Target near you.
Likely just bandages for a while. And then we'll see. So I'm gonna survive this. Do it like that.
That's the target, Agent.
Oh wait, somebody else OD actually as well. I wasn't paying attention
You got the
because
target.
I can.
Nice.
If someone is. Oh, okay. I'll leave that to you.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I wasn't paying attention that there was another person putting marks.
Target
Alright,
neutralized.
I'll get
Good
Striker.
work.
That explains kind of why
Good
we're
job.
struggling killing the quick ones here. The ODs were here both. Yeah. On to the next.
The target is nearby. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
No, yeah, if you can beat OD actually. So my OD was worse than your OD. There is. I don't have Tinker on this character yet, so. Other side of
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's your target.
Here's your ammo.
You got the target.
Serious trauma detected.
breaking there.
Agent down.
Target neutralized.
Those are always the most annoying downs.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Jeez. Next one up.
Target is near you, Agent.
Finding cover.
Vital signs critical.
Don't kill me. Hard to say. Weird that's kind of going that way often.
Action.
I'm playing like an idiot. It's fine. I should be just medpacking more as well. There's plenty of medpacks on the ground.
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target.
Another chameleon. Likely.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping
Oh,
us
I should
safe,
just
Agent.
say cheese right away here, actually. That's what I should be doing. It is in place. If I know that I've done this,
Target near you.
doing that. Yeah, that happens with a lot of places as well. But there's also very active clans and stuff still. Have a look around on the official Discord, especially the recruiting there, because there are some like big clans, things like Second Wave and things like Wipe Squad and
That's the target, Agent.
I bet you like those where it's like multi-clans even.
The target. Nice.
Oh well, depends also which system you're on. Although actually most of those are multi-system as well.
Good work. You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah. Yeah, especially here. We're just murdering tons and tons of people.
The target is nearby. Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. That's the the target, Agent.
And kill the Liberator with Division 1 item.
Agent, target spotted.
I think we'll have to see actually this time around.
Target down.
Next week there's gonna be a global event in Div 1.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I'll definitely jump in a little
Thank you
bit,
for
but
keeping us
last
safe,
time as well I kind of didn't jump in way too much. For sure, it was also busy, or like, you know, was stuff to do in Div 2. But I'm kind of also running out of stuff to do in Div 1.
Target near you.
And also there's the drops going on and stuff, of course, which is kind of bringing people, new people to the channel. Likely Monday we'll definitely jump into Div 1, if nothing else, for at least that day.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, they likely had a lot of fun making all the sounds.
Target neutralized. Good work.
All the noises.
You got the target. Nice.
One thing I should do actually on this character is have
One down.
more of the
Good
world
job, Agent.
green outside of here. Just to have a higher higher buffs.
Target is near you, Agent.
But yeah, I wasn't paying too much attention that. That it had become this.
That's the target, Agent. That's your target. Agent, target spotted.
Target ended.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Drop most of it underneath me.
Vital signs critical.
Target down. Good job.
Right, this character's
Got the
almost
target.
empty on mods,
Nice.
which makes it easy to keep going. This would be actually hell on. Most of my other characters would be way too full on mods, and
The target is nearby.
is there also each completion we're getting a mod.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Which one there?
That's your target. Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
We'll take that.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Target down. Good job.
We're actually not seeing that many
Looks
maxed
like you earned
mods.
yourself another bounty. Well done.
Bounty on one character after he's joined, then leave the group. So
Target is near you, Agent.
technically, that would just be. That would take way too long.
Serious trauma.
Also, that would be beyond what I, for instance, would be okay with. One of the reasons I'm kind of okay with, for instance, bounty cheesing as a thing is exactly that. Yeah, you have to go get the bounties, and then it uses them up.
Agent, target spotted.
Technically, yeah, if one character started it, and then you swap, but the time that would take would just be too much. One of the things you can't always do is, yeah, for instance, that gets used in other stuffs as well, just having one person leave for a world. That was also the
Target
reason
neutralized.
demolition site has changed recently. Is there was a cheese there.
You got the target.
You would have the
Nice.
owner of the world have it be
Thank you for keeping us
on
safe,
the
Agent.
defense. Well, let's, if you're okay for doing 2 more, and then because then we'll have. Well, actually, I had a bunch of caches already. Anyway. So maybe let's do 2 more, and then we go get cleaned up and reset the world as well, and have the frame rate come back.
The target is nearby.
I'm noticing a little bit of drop.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted. That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Target neutralized.
Because here technically after I'm not here for the bounty to be
That's another one
completed, then
down.
yeah, it
Good
doesn't
job,
actually
Agent.
get removed. Kind of like floor 100. And yeah,
Target near you.
we'll do this one and then we'll go for cleanup, yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job. That's your target. That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good work.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Sure to grab all the loots, because we'll reset the world as well. Oh, actually, no, wait. Or I could do it with one setting a directive, right? As long as we're not touching. As long as I don't touch Pistolero, that should be fine, right? There's some here as well. Because it will turn off a directive and on a directive, and I'll reset the roll to you. So while I'm here, I should maybe check if survivalist is maxed out already. Oh yeah, this character actually. Oh yeah. I'm like, yeah, that's a good streak with no bonuses. This character doesn't have that perk. So never a bonus.
Looking for something?
Hang on to that. Kind of melted together what second and third account. Yeah, I was like, do I need? No, the library's done on this. I'm gonna do that 700 as well. And then done at that thingies. I got 112 skill haste. That. Thing is, though, actually, it doesn't make that much difference in time, but it feels as if it takes more time when you do have the bonus items. This is just a second or so. It's like, in the grand scheme of things, nothing. Yeah. I'm gonna change one directive. We'll just do fog off and fog on.
Boots, you want it? I've got it.
Actually, I can likely get this done in the time.
Maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Loading screen. Just in time. Alright. Back on. This will reset the world without resetting control points. This way. Actually, let's like firewall and level that up a little.
I'm so sorry.
Because I want to keep our bonuses. Yeah, once we have this, let's go back into position. And then do another set. I just realized that I'm leaning into the mic. Which, yeah, maybe better to lean away from it. And I likely will have to make some ammo happen.
It's good. I swear.
You know what? Those guys in the street, we could use those to generate some. Well, actually, we have a gunner as well. Actually, we could use maybe. Oh, actually, I have special ammo here. Oh, yeah, it's another extra 30 rounds. Ah, this might be enough, right? Let's just use that. Alright, let's positions. Let's do another batch. Let's go show how long we keep going. Actually, so still have a bunch, but not a shit ton.
The target is nearby.
The thing I do have is actually that other character on this account also has some bounties. I can get those, but also likely we had a few. I don't know if anybody else had a few. Who's that? Oh, there. I understand, yeah. Especially if we're not looking at any door.
That's your target. That's the target, agent. Target neutralized. Good work.
Why she don't have
Agent, target spotted.
Zealot challenge to
target.
complete?
Nice.
Was that the other account? Zealot active for 35 seconds, yeah. You know, I'm gonna grab Zealot and try to get that actually. In here I could get that done. I'll leave this
Target
there.
down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, let's empty my southwest first, but then after this one we'll have some other
Target
factions.
near you.
Hell no!
Oh, that's so cheesy anymore.
Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, Zealot's not aufgegangen yet.
Agent down.
That's the target, agent.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You got the target. Nice.
I can save it for the next one.
That's your target. Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Here. Yeah, hyena one.
Target is near you,
Hyenas
Agent.
aren't too bad. These are the rushers.
That's your target.
Invincible. At least he tried to.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
If there were any survivors.
Serious trauma detected.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Bunch of the points as well for the specializations by all the levels. And next up, True Sons and a heavy in there. Then also yeah, this
Target
zone
is
as well.
nearby.
Imagine, didn't actually calculate that there. I was considering doing it, but I also thought it would maybe make it too long. But having, for instance, yeah, I could have actually done that. I could have taken the chart with
Immediate medical assistance needed.
the tables
the
of
target. Nice.
that we used for the modifier video. And just
Target
added
down.
a
Good
red
job.
line on top.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Just have it be all together. And then a bunch of hyena ones and a bunch of outcast ones here. So we'll do a few hyenas in a row. We'll just go from the top. Ah, that's the downside more so of this zone. Sometimes it goes there, but actually rarely.
Target near you.
And I just always go kind of out there just in case something ran off.
An agent needs assistance.
That's That's your target.
Sprite. Tempeh.
Target. Nice.
Almost a whole dish.
Target down.
Some
Good job.
tempeh, some Sprite.
Serious trauma detected.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Barracuda bitches.
The target is nearby.
Maybe let me take the outside then, actually. I'll go on the outside on the next ones. Because there's actually handy to kind of come on, clean up TT
Target
anyway.
neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted. That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another
So
bounty.
maybe
Well
trade
done.
with me to the middle, Pew. And then me and Tiny go out on the outside. So we clear it out. That way you two can get to the door quicker, but then seeing as I'm on kind of clean up duty anyway, often. It's easier if I'm on the outside. But also from here it's easier to
Target is near
be.
you, Agent.
Agent down.
Alive.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Agent, target spotted.
Good, I swapped the Zealot.
You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
It's been hard to make out actually when what these exactly are.
Target neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted.
Oh yeah, one of the more annoying things with hyenas sometimes is that you have the ones that just go invincible. Was what that one was trying to do as well.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Oh no, well, I was on 1080. Oh no, I'm already on a 5070 now. For a while actually. So, and now that helped quite a bit. Also, yeah, on stream it's not very noticeable, but but yeah, running somewhat even.
That's your target.
Oh yeah, I'm already like already for a while. What was it?
You got the target. Nice.
Was it just before the start of the season
Target
or
down. Good
when
job.
the season started? I think maybe somewhere around there.
You got the target. Nice.
But yeah, already upgraded to a 5070 and
Looks like
that has
you earned
helped a lot,
yourself another
actually.
bounty. Well
luckily
done.
as well, no major issues. No, nothing super weird with it. Even though I was considering with the power cable of it, because of course with the 12 volt power thing, 12 volt power thing,
Target is near you, Agent.
I should keep to the. I should stick to the marketing and put only the tip, right?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But no, actually, I did insert that as deep as it could. Double and triple checked. Okay, wait, no, I went with the MSI one in the end. Mostly because it was cheap.
Good work.
It was
Target down. Good job.
it was one of the cheaper ones and was available at the time as well. It was between this and
Serious trauma detected.
I don't remember.
Thank you for keeping us.
There was
safe,
another
Agent.
one that I was looking at. Partially as well. Actually, in the case that I have, like the full size ones that they have for a lot of stuff, it wouldn't have fit. So I needed something that was a little bit smaller. Form factor. Even though it's a pretty big case, still it likely wouldn't have fit. Like the long ends. Although, well, mostly not without removing a hard drive cage. One that I'm actually not using, but still would have had to remove it. Which would have been annoying.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Ventus. Yeah, Ventus 2X. Which definitely wasn't like super well reviewed or anything, but it was cheap. Kind of, yeah. Actually, I'm kind of on board for the no frills of it. Yeah, once I run out here, if you wanna use up some of yours. Actually, what might be handy once I run out here is on the cleanup after it, I'll swap characters.
That's your target.
Once I'm empty. Because we can keep this world, I can swap characters, and then I can grab a combat medic in here and just... I'll feel a little bit more comfortable that way.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Because then we can take some hits without
You got the target. Nice.
issues.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
We're on 13. Oh, sorry. Autopilot. I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, I have 2 more. There's also other more. Oh yeah. But yeah, if I had to like, this one basically replaced the old one directly. For the other one, I would have that to, yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Move some stuff around.
That's the target, Agent.
And this one, well, definitely as well. So when it's like, if it really starts to overheat, actually it's pretty loud. Like when it really gets a little bit hot.
That's the target, Agent.
But I have like quite a lot of cooling in my on my case, way more than would be needed. So I'm just basically fan curve wise, I'm kind of prioritizing
Good job.
the case.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And then the card, I've had it sometimes go loud, especially when like
Well done.
rendering long videos, and then at, you know, half an hour in or something, it starts getting too hot and and becomes loud. But most of the time I just can compensate with the case fans.
I'll put you all down.
Agent, Target spotted. You got the target. Nice. That's your target. Target down. Good job. Agent, target spotted.
The hostile.
Target neutralized.
As opposed to all those other people who weren't hostile.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Okay. And then if one of you guys takes over, because yeah, once everybody's on these places, pop one, and then is it M out? There's a few more, and then I'll trade character.
Target is nearby.
Because also, if nothing else, we should have still a few of the ones we just went and got. Here comes Dagan.
That's the target, Agent. You got the target.
Oh no, we killed Whiskey.
Target down.
Now all we have is vodka.
Target spotted.
I should, especially with Zealot, I should just grab a Bullet King and just spray.
Serious trauma detected.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Maybe. Decent.
Target is near you, Agent.
I'm firing with tipping, I'm guessing.
That's your target.
Oh, actually, here, for instance, that thing would be nice. Yeah, I should actually grab Scorched Earth and like the fun one instead.
Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
Yeah, because we don't need.
Target
Yeah,
neutralized. Good work.
Actually, I'll change that on
Looks
the
like
other
you
one.
earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I go with it. Enjoy. And you catch your hand. Explain this shit. I mean, this isn't even the worst shit of the Outcast.
That's your target. Target down.
So what you have to do here is just run out the door and die. Wait.
Target
Instant
spotted.
F for this.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Still need to loot that side at some point. And thank you so much, Dragopan, for subscribing there. As always, much appreciated.
Target near you.
As it lets us buy some silly apparel here and there. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm no longer on the Scarecrow. I should enter myself, and then if I win, I put it on the Nokia account, right? That's correct.
That's your target.
Actually.
Agent, target spotted.
Um,
Got the target.
Actually, we're kind of fine, actually, right? Without even
Down.
combat
Good
medic.
job.
Because maybe I stay on this character and we are incidentally also farming levels, and every 20 stack is also 60 specialization points.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
let's do maybe one more and then let's do a reset again. It's starting to get laggy. Let's after this one go for we've done 20 caches again.
That's your target.
Open up door.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target agent. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
Now let's get our loot and let's go do another.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Resetting the world.
Serious trauma detected.
Gonna change specialization again, likely. So to get the always bounty at this place. So this place, well, there's more, a little bit more than it to that. Although most of the time, if you go here, you will get bounties going here. But we're doing bounty cheesing as well on top, where this character doesn't have any of these side missions done. So we can even make bounties from this area go over here. But yeah, to have the bounty be able to even spawn there, we need to be on those platforms. We're basically just outside of the bounty area when we are. So. Okay.
Agent, good to be seen.
Get that 11.9. Oh, it's about 20 caches. Yeah, at least on this character, yeah. No bonus items ever. Never, ever, ever, ever. Because I just don't have that perk.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Hello there.
There's also actually, yeah, if you're interested in knowing how it's fully done, I'll link to the YouTube's there. Because I'm unfamiliar with that. I have a video on my YouTube channel about bounty cheesing, which is basically what we're doing here. I and others with me call bounty cheesing. So, I should be changing directives because that takes a minute. Literally 30 seconds. Not a bad one. Alright, just watch out with shares. Do they go away with that? With the setting changing? I think they do, maybe. So watch out that you don't have any loot on the ground, maybe. Okay, so that one's done. And I do take the pistol just I've had it once, and then I'm just gonna deconstruct it. Just open 4 caches from spacebar. Okay. And sometimes it looks like you're opening multiple, but let's go with demo. Actually, you know what as well. Add a laziness and just take that. I need to still turn it back on. I'm awake, except I'm not really anymore. Yeah.
Oh, am I in the way? Yeah, so.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Which skeleton? Where are you even? Usually, yeah, physics objects are shared. Oh, that one. Oh, actually, yeah. Does it get reset? Oh, wait, is this the... No. Shattering some bones. Oh, yeah, let's go back. Let's go back there. See if we can... Otherwise, we can get to grab the special ammo again as our starting ammo in that little area. He says it. Shattered to bits. Shattered to bats. Sure, a good blue screen build. Blue screen mostly is just a weapon, so it doesn't need a dedicated build the way that, you know, sometimes for Pestilence or something, yeah, Langmo setup, for instance. But blue screen is more just a weapon. It fits well with tipping skills, it fits well with Negotiator. It kind of wants to do the same thing as Negotiator. So, I know you have. We've already generated some ammo there, so. And now, whenever ready.
Target is near you, Agent.
Vital signs critical.
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
Maybe this will be my last cycle.
That's your target.
And I'm only starting to feel tired also. Tomorrow, well, I don't have to get up early, but early enough.
You got the target.
It's going to be a long day. I think tomorrow's like 13 or 14 hours.
Target down. Good job.
It's one of those ones where I'm like, why did I say yes?
Protected.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, I'm gonna also change this real quick. Let's actually take
Target near you.
Scorched Earth. So even more CC going on.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Target
The
neutralized.
rat.
Good work. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And there it goes then. Welcome in. That is a loot quality? No. Just amount of target loot that you get. So you do get a little bit more loot, but the difficulty is what dictates quality.
That's the target, Agent.
Because the directives only loot-wise only affect how much targeted loot drops. So difficulty as well. So the main component is difficulty that dictates that. But then on top of that, how many more directives you have, the more targeted loot you'll see. So you always have a normal piece of loot dropping, and it basically has a chance of then triggering a targeted loot alongside of it. You can't ever have targeted loot just by itself, basically.
Target neutralized.
At least not from the source of it. You can't have just a dropping and randomly being the targeted loot of the zone.
Well done.
Or mission or whatever. There's another, although I didn't see the XP information in the screen. Is it bugged? No, so I don't think it has completion XP, but what you get now is the control points have just, it's the same as just control points, just normal open world control points. So you get season XP and XP for that. But not on top of that more for completing it.
That's your target.
Or just fine enough. Because basically you are still getting, you know, the resources and stuff and the blueprints and stuff. Just kind of on top. And as well, yeah, it having selectable targeted loot was actually you know, pretty good, actually. But yeah, now basically the control points also, yeah, give you blueprints and such for like newer players, so it's pretty good for that. And also field recon.
Target is near you, Agent.
And I'm going to the map as well, just in case it needs to be cancelled.
That's your target.
Because if any of us is in the zone, it'll go to Constitution Hall. Although sometimes as well, if it's from this zone as well,
Target down.
it sometimes goes to other spots in this map or on this zone.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Other side.
That's the target, Agent.
That one didn't feel like it should have happened, but
Serious trauma detected.
Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
When it turned into a water gun, the cooler was always a water gun. If you mean Dr. Home, maybe Dr. Home is still Dr. Home, but it doesn't look like a water gun anymore. And that's, they kind of gave it a different skin, and then the cooler came in as the old skin look of the Dr. Home. Okay. Exactly. But yeah, cooler is something different, and they just added that in when they changed the skin of it. Kind of, and then just, yeah. It's one of the joke items.
Target spotted.
Oh, the murder. Should I actually check if I completed that one? That one challenge.
Vital signs critical.
Keeping Zealot going for 35 plus seconds.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
It's likely I've done it. Then also I might actually not be Zealot. Oh no. I'll have a peek at that in a minute. I guess that's a share.
Target near you.
Being able to pre-fire. for tipping skills here.
Agent, target spotted. That's the target, Agent.
Another chameleon.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Another exotic component.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent. Target is near you, Agent.
Actually, I remember now, at the end of this video, I said the next video is going to be the movement toolbox video. And I realized, actually, no, the next one's going to be retaliation. Well, that might be, let's see how we go here. I definitely want to, now that retaliation is kind of, you know, somewhat towards a final form.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
10% disrupt resistance. We'll take one of
Looks
those.
like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done. Target is nearby.
You know what I should do is actually trigger Zealot earlier. That's what I'm doing wrong.
That's your target.
So that there is already some time for it to fill back in.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Everybody's dead.
Serious trauma detected.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
I think I definitely should remember,
Thank you
but
for
we'll do
keeping
that
us
on the
safe,
weekend.
Agent.
Still need to get the hardcore characters on this account, the quick step.
Target is near you, Agent.
Well, I'll just farm some of those dogs on normal. As I only need a few.
Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
Nice. Man, he just tired. I always used to joke this was like Manny's tired voice is just them adding it in for disbandaging but keeping him awake. You know, we've basically been here for a full in-game day.
Good job, Agent.
So that's why he's so tired. He's just having to sit there and like, you know, congratulate us.
You got the target. Nice.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, we'll likely go till we have 20 caches again, and then
Target down. Good job.
we'll end it there.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah.
Target is near you, Agent.
Close to the edge, of course, but yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
That's your target.
So much special ammo here.
Target spotted.
Might as well use some of it.
That's your target.
Well, actually, advanced material. Actually, advanced material would be
Target
like
neutralized.
here.
Good work.
Yeah, all no, you'd have to reload still. Maybe with some swap speed on the.
You got the target. Nice.
Still feel tip of the spear. One of the
Target
things they
down.
should act with
Good
is
job.
just swap speed. Like that would help a lot with tip of the.
Looks like you
Spear
earned yourself
just to
another
have-
bounty. Well done.
At least a faster way to get to your specialization weapon. Oh, yeah.
Target near you.
Like here as well, sanitation is also really good here.
Agent, target spotted. That's your target. Target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Sees a chance. No, I refuse.
Target is near you, Agent.
The only chance they get is a chance to burn.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done. Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
Off with their heads.
Target down. Good job.
Serious trauma detected.
And nothing else.
You got the
Shit
target.
ton of printer
Nice.
filaments.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
With 13 PFEs, at least nobody's reported one yet, I think. But
Target is nearby.
a few maxed mats here and there, and a few close to max mats. But this wouldn't also, I mean, well, by volume maybe, but I think still likely legendary. I would lean more towards But yeah, max mods are by themselves quite rare anyway. The thing is also like an 11.9 is close enough to 12 that nobody would tell the difference, but of course you want 12s.
Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Tactical.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done. Target near you. That's your target.
And
You got the target. Nice.
yeah, basically have a modifier that's
Target down.
stronger than most of the
Immediate
global
medical
events.
assistance needed.
You got the
They're
target.
already very OP. Yeah.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Let's do the last one. Is that sure? Yeah. Not the 10% chuck.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, let's make this our last, at least my last one. I don't know if you guys want to keep going. You guys can have my world if you want to, but it's gonna be my last one.
Agent, target spotted.
Vital signs critical.
That's your target.
As well as after this one, yeah, we'll go for cleanup as if nothing else.
Target spotted.
20 caches. Yeah.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
10% pulse res.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Lead over there. No. Yeah, let's take it back to base. Yeah.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Thanks for your business.
Let's pop all these. And then I'll take my leave. Elijah, I don't know if if you guys want to keep going. I can reset the world once if anybody wants to keep going. I can give the world basically. Elijah, with all of us being here, it usually also resets the world. She's working. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll likely all have our fill there.
Good to be seeing you.
I'll go for an hour or so.
Thanks for your
No
business.
keepers there. Yeah. But yeah, at least got a ton of printer filament. If nothing else. But yeah, GG's indeed. And yeah, thanks guys for the help there. Thanks Danny and Doug and Pew for carrying through that. We got, if nothing else, 60 levels. We had 3 full ones. And I actually have likely maxed out this as well now. Oh, almost. Like I need 3 points here and then so Yeah, actually, weirdly, Gunner, one of the last ones to get fully leveled up, but we'll get that one leveled up too. But yeah, I'm gonna drop group here.
Looking good, Agent.
But yeah, thanks for the run.
You have left the group.
That white pistol looks even extra weird. Yeah. That guy being that guy. and then Timu, yeah, let me see, do I have a maxed out like LVIC? But yeah, Timu Lexi. But I think I'm already, yeah. I already have these ones. I'm not using those, but if somebody else wants that one, feel free to. But yeah, we'll round it out here. Let me in the background already actually go and find somebody for us to raid. And then tomorrow, actually, I'll have that video go up that we recorded today. I'll, after the stream and tomorrow morning, just make the thumbnail and edit it together and have it all ready. Because I kind of want to release it tomorrow. Not likely at 6, actually. I'll put it at the evening slot. But yeah, in the background, let me go and find somebody for us to raid as well. Raid on out. It's available. Yeah, let's actually go with Harley, as we haven't raided her in a while. Oh, and neither Heats. Although, yeah, you're catching me in the last moments. Actually, we were about to just go and do the same and raid at. And you know, before we do, let's give you a shout out though. But yeah, thank you for for raiding this way. But we'll take both boats and yeah and send them off. Because yeah, I do need to get up early enough that it's that I'm not going to keep going. That's not in the cards. But yeah, we'll turn that boat around and we'll send both off to Harley actually as we'll go that way. But yeah, thank you very much. And I need I know the feeling. I've been there as well. But just like accidentally, just at the end of it. But yeah, thanks for. Still appreciated though. Okay, some of the last ones here, and yeah. Yeah, thanks, Rob. Yeah, let's go and let's go raid over indeed onto Harley Quinn. I'll be not back tomorrow. Actually, was that tomorrow? I'm away at work. Sadly. But I'll be back on Saturday and Sunday, and then yeah, Saturday and Sunday as well. We'll have a giveaway for the Scarecrow outfits. As I received a few codes to give away, so we will do that, and yeah, we'll do likely a few on Saturday and a few on Sunday. I have 6 in total, so we'll do 3 each day, and yeah, we'll go for. And we'll also on the weekend. Actually, I want to jump. Well, on this character, basically, I need to still do Brooklyn. I think that's a good time to do that. Just we'll go be through Brooklyn and clean up basically this character's Brooklyn and stuff. Oh yeah, and if you haven't for me, I'm gonna hit the start raid there. Check that I didn't miss anything else out here. And yeah, indeed. Well, catch you definitely around Heat, and yeah, thanks again. But yeah, we'll pay it forward, and we'll go to Harley, who's doing raid. They're doing dark hours. Oh yeah, enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me, and hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.